Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another, well, YouTube stream, although right at this moment in time... Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to confirm with Blackheart that there's not going to be any Unreal today, so... sorry for being late. Well, I guess if there's not going to be any Unreal, then let me switch on over to some Pega then, because I haven't, you know, um, I need to continue with that anyway, right? So, um, I have this typically 1 hour slot, typically reserved for, some form of, you know, programming development. Obviously, typically time slots are set for a, um, 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. PST um, for Pega certification studies. Then we have 2 to 3 p.m. PST for Unreal Engine studies. And then we got an hour after that um, um, for just video uploads and taking care of other matters. Just chatting. I basically put it at, and then of course we got gaming afterwards, which tonight will be Warframe. So okay, but if that's the case, then let me go ahead and switch on over to my Pega scene collection. So be right back. Let me switch on over. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go close that down. Don't need that anymore. So let me go ahead and get this live. There we go. We'll make this into a Pega video instead of the typical Unreal video. So, welcome back to another. Well, actually, hold on. There is one thing that I do want to do. Hold on. If that is the case, then I'm going to be switching on over to Pega certification. Then let me go ahead and change the title of today's stream into Pega certification studies, chatting, and then Warframe. There we go. And then it's still set for science and technology, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. And it's all good there. Okay. Hmm. I'm not quite sure why my description does not get updated for the live version here. Um, hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Because my basic infos has been changed around, so it should have newly updated descriptions, but it's not doing that. I'll have to look into seeing why um, my live descriptions are not updating to my current settings, so not sure what's going on there, but all right. Well, I'll have to worry about that at another time. I'll worry about that in an hour or so. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the Pega certification. Apologies for anybody that's coming into this video and going, wait, this is your Pega version? What's going on here? Apologies for that. So yes, this is, I'm going to change this into Pega certification studies. Um, I'm your host, Transfer Jim. And um, the idea here is that I'm going through all of the mission for the system architect, so that I can learn as much as I can, so that I can take the certification myself, um, you know, and attempt to pass the certification and, be able to put that on my resume so that, you know, I can start applying for Pega environment jobs myself. Um, my attempts to find work through just normal means, through just putting down that, I had a background in Java and C through college. The fact that, you know, uh, I've had one job that pushed me towards learning Cold Fusion. Never worked with Cold Fusion prior to that job. And the company that I worked for said, you will learn Cold Fusion and help this client out. Okay, done. I did it. I learned it. I worked on what they needed me to work on, and I got everything that they needed to do done. Why they didn't keep me for longer than that, I don't really know, but they didn't. So, um, you know, Nevada is as an at-will state, so they don't have to give you a reason why they are firing you, so, or laying you off. Um, yeah, it's more laid off than fire because fire has a more of a negative connotation as though I did something completely wrong, which I didn't, or you know, I didn't do anything that warranted a fire. That hence the reason why they just said, "Hey, we're gonna lay you off. We're not gonna renew your contract," as the terms that they said. Same thing happened with my most recent job that tried to teach me Pega and the Pega environment certification. We, um, we had a authorized training partner on my last job um, that was given to about 20 of us in a group to try to learn how to work with the Pega environment. However, it did not go very well, and the majority of us, if not all of us, had gone pure self-study. We got tired of his instructions because he was messing up. He wasn't answering our questions. He blamed our computers versus the Pega environment. It was just a train wreck through and through. Um, and now you might say, well, it's apparently it's just your fault, not the authorized training partner's fault. Well, that's the thing. Um, he messed up so much that even he messed up what he gave his coworkers that were meant to try to test us on the material. So even they were aware of how bad it was. So, um, yeah, we asked to be put back into another training cycle with a different authorized training partner, so that we could learn Pega properly, but they didn't do that. They pushed us strictly out into contract. And I had hoped that, hey, if I'm out on a contract, maybe I'll get a proper mentor that will teach me everything that I need to know about Pega. And well, that didn't happen either. Um, it was basically put on my shoulders once again to try to learn the Pega environment myself. And well, I didn't do that. I didn't take the time. So that's on me. Okay, I will admit that I did not continue my studies to try to get a certification for Pega at the time, and so um, I was looking for support, didn't get the support, and well, but at the end of the day, because I didn't do the self study enough, you know, I didn't get the certification. So that that's on my shoulders. So, but know that I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant for non-instructor-led training. So if you're thinking that I'm some form of major instructor on this, then well, I'm sorry to say you're gonna have to um, you're gonna have to remove that line of thinking, because I am not. I'm working towards getting my system architect certification. Um, So I'm not an instructor on this. I'm just going through the missions to learn what I can, ask questions where I can, and learn as much as I can before I take the certification myself. I welcome you to join me on this. Ask questions yourself if you're not really understanding the material. I will try my best to answer them if I can. If I cannot, then I will go back to my past coworkers and ask them about it. So don't feel like um, you're not going to get, you know, you know. I hope, because of me putting these videos out, that I'm helping someone else out. If that's you, then please speak up. I'd love to hear back from you about this, and let me know about your progress. You know, have you already taken the certification? Have you already passed it? Just put it in the chat, or leave it in the comment section. But um, that's who I am. That's what these videos are kind of all about. Um, I hope that members of the Pega community, managers, leads, um, training partners, instructor-led training and instructors, maybe they'll check out my videos and help answer some of my questions that I've had on some of the topics, because there are points where I'm like, wait, what are they talking about here? Um, it's not all of them, but still, I've had my fair share of confusion about this. Um, Now, if you're here for business architect, that's already done. We've already covered all the business architect, the 2 missions and 2 modules for Pega Platform 8.7. So if you're trying to go for your business architect, that's already on my playlist. You can, um, I've been including it into my description lately for the playlist, or just go to my channel, look at for the Pega certification playlist. I did the 2 missions and 2 modules in order, so um, you can just start at the very top of the playlist and go straight on down, and you'll be able to get through the 2 missions and 2 modules of the business architect mission there. And good luck for your studies on that. I would recommend, though, before you click away, the 2 modules here are supposed to be all about the Pega Express delivery, but I don't feel like these 2 modules covers enough. So I would recommend that you take the Pega Express delivery mission, go through it, learn as much as you can about it, because it's 12% of your overall grade on the certification. So you need to know what the Pega Express delivery is all about, if you want to pass your business architect certification. Um, Now, um, huh. So I'm doing 8.7 because, there was some translations for 8.7, and I figured, hey, that might be very helpful for people to learn as much as you can, from my, reading through the missions and the like. So, maybe you can get some decent benefits out of it. Did not expect to see that they skipped over 8.8 in terms of translations and went straight to 23. Did not really expect that, but I mean, it is what it is. So, um, so if you're like, on 23 or higher, then sorry to say, but we're going to continue with the 8.7 journey here. Um, just know that, um, this is still, I should, you should still consider it useful because even if the terms might have changed since the last time, in like there might be some changes. Okay, there probably is some changes from 23 to from 8.7 to 23, right? But just know that there's people out there in the workforce that have certifications in 8.6, 8.7, 8.8, whatever. Okay, so know that you, if the terms change, you're still probably going to be dealing with people that are that have learned it in, previously, and the terms might have changed over the years, and therefore you're going to have to um, deal with that. Deal with that change over time. Okay, so because it's not going to be perfect. When I took the certification exam myself, the one and only time that I took the certification exam, well, I mean, I wasn't ready when I was doing that. I was already um, fully into the self-study at that point in time, and I had not covered all the topics. I knew that I was going to fail, but they forced me to take it anyway. Um, there was Pega 7 questions in the certification exam. So bear in mind that there's probably going to be older questions in their database um, that they're going to pull from, and therefore you're going to need to know, some of the old um, keywords as well. Okay, you know, um, just be aware that that's you know, don't be afraid to look at, some of the old content as well to learn from that. Because not only will you most likely see it on the certification, but you'll most likely be talking with individuals at work that are going to be using those key terms as well. So, be prepared, you know, along those lines. So, but we're very close to the end for the system architect certification, or very end of the mission for the for 8.7 here. Um, we just have this, this one module, this last challenge, and then we have the mission exercise and mission test. So, and that's it. That's all that we have left on in terms of the Pega. After that, I'm probably going to be looking at um, mock exams, talking about the certification test a little bit more. Well, I mean, I've already kind of talked about it on occasion, but you know, um, I'll probably kind of keep on hitting home about that over and over again. So, um, but we're gonna keep on working on trying to learn as much as we can. Try to look back on, look at other subjects. Try to cover over, some of the topics that I found challenging, um, and we got to get ourselves prepped as much as we can for the certification test. So, so yeah. Now, let's go through the configuration sets here. Creating and setting application variables here. So configuration sets, configuration settings provide developers with a unified framework for customizing parameters for application behavior. The settings are organized into configuration sets that associate the settings with a common element such as an application. Um, such as an application feature or a specific case type. Configuration settings and configuration sets provide low-code options for controlling application behavior. Configuration settings minimize the need for rule overrides and custom rule changes to help deliver applications that are easier to maintain, update, and deploy. Minimizing custom rule overrides shortens time to market and reduces the chance of introducing bugs or other issues during client development. You can use configuration settings in the following ways. 1. Control the use of features in an application. When a feature has dependencies, you can configure configuration settings to turn features off during the dependencies until the dependencies are met. For example, sending emails is often an action available in many processes. If an email integration has not been completed or must not be used in a specific environment, you can use a configuration setting to disable the feature. 2. Determine which process in a flow should be followed. If an approval is needed based on a monetary limit, for example, you can use a configuration setting to maintain the monetary limit amount so that the number can be changed without modifying any code. Um, um, hmm. Is it me, or did they not really address that particular topic very well? Maybe it's just me. Um, but I mean, it doesn't seem like the example that they're giving here is really highlighting this very well. I don't know. Control UI experience. When an agile development methodology is used, process changes are introduced with each release. You can use a configuration setting to control the display of instructions for a process change in an existing process or for new processes. Once users adopt a process, you can update the configuration setting to hide the additional instructions. That's not, that doesn't feel like it's talking too much about the controlling the UI though. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at this a little too much. With a too much of a fine tooth comb or something like that. It's like, wait. Hmm. Um. One would figure like, you're controlling the UI experience. Like maybe you are going to do something where you are going to remove a particular form because maybe someone answered a question that you don't really need to worry too much more about. So you're just basically going to say, okay, well, we don't need to use this form if you've said yes here or something like that. That would seem like it would be more along the lines of a control UI experience. So hiding additional instructions doesn't, I mean, the so user interface, because you're showing like new instructions or whatnot, but you know, it doesn't feel like you're controlling the full experience that you might need to do. So I don't know. Let's go over a note. In previous releases of Pega platform, dynamic system settings (DSS) provided the dynamic behavior functionality. Configuration settings should replace DSS to provide enhanced functionality and simpler maintenance. Okay. To access configuration sets and navigate to the configurations landing page by clicking configurations on the settings tab of the App Studio. In the following image, click the plus icons to explore the configuration landing page. Okay, so manage configuration sets, view and add configuration sets by using the configuration sets window. Okay. I guess, with the preview that should still work. Yeah, okay. Add configuration. Add configuration settings by using the Add Configuration window. Application settings must specify an existing configuration set. To add or delete a configuration setting, the applicable configuration set rule set must be unlocked. The rule set does not need to be unlocked to update a configuration setting. Okay, right, that's the add configuration right there. Gotcha. See what's new. What is new? The What's New link provides a list of audit records for all configuration settings in an application. Audit records can be included in the migration progress, so changes can be promoted. When configuration settings are migrated, the target system also receives the audit history to identify when changes are made. Each audit record has a status badge with one of the following values: new, the default configuration setting status. A setting remains new until it is updated. Updated, the status changes to updated when the configuration setting is changed. And deprecated, the status changes to deprecated when the configuration setting is deleted. So, so there's the new there. So, okay, let's go over to this one next. Grouping. A configuration set provides a logical grouping for settings. For example, feature configuration sets may be created for AI, search, and collaboration. Configuration sets related to business functions may be created for opportunities and tasks. Expand or collapse the table by grouping. Configuration sets is the default grouping. So, different configuration sets, collaboration, insights, integration, opportunities, and then various values types below that. So, group. A setting are grouped by configuration set by default. Okay, that's yes. Looks like that's about it there. Alright. Um, probably would have liked to have seen like a little bit more here, like um, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess there really isn't that much that can be said about it. You know, um, maybe they should have talked about what it's used for and not saying, oh, hey, we just set it to configuration set by default. It's like, well, you know, what what do you like using this for or something like that. That might have been a little bit better, but whatever. Um, it's 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 typically considered um, something along the lines of you're basically considering the fact that um, it should already be known what it is meant for, but at the same time maybe um, maybe an instruction as to why it's there might be helpful as well. Meaning the fact that sure, they say like, hey, we're grouping everything up by the configuration sets that they're included in, right? Well, um, they basically say like, hey, well, you know, configuration set could be part of the configuration name, so you know, it might not necessarily be part of the configuration set. Maybe they're just saying let's group everything up based off of the name that we applied, which is a little odd. I don't know how they would be able to group up by name, because if your configuration name is different each and every single time, then you would think that you wouldn't necessarily see it, or you wouldn't necessarily see very little groups. You'd probably be seeing like a lot of groups. So I don't know. That seems like a kind of a waste in the grouping for configuration name. Um, Description is again same problem. Type I could see, right? Because you have multiple um, configurations that are have similar types, right? Like Boolean, date, integers, so on and so forth. So that I can see a decent grouping for. Um, Value? Why? This should be as um, um, this might be just as um, unique as the configuration name and description. So um, this might be a poor grouping metric. I mean, you know, the Boolean um, might have like different values. Although why it has calculated here in the value for a Boolean, I don't really know, but whatever. Um, and then of course the update date, which I mean, to be fair, you might have some that are released on the same date and therefore can be grouped together. That might be okay. Might be a little odd, but might be okay too. So, we move on though. Development. Configuration sets are created and maintained in App Studio to group configuration settings. Rules such as classes, data pages, and properties are created when developing configuration sets in App Studio and are visible in Dev Studio. The rule sets applied to configuration sets are derived internally from open rule sets available to the application. Configuration settings are data instances of the data configuration settings class. When a configuration set is first created, it will not appear in the configuration landing until it has at least one configuration setting. Okay, in the following image, click the plus icons to explore configuration setting attributes. Okay. I don't know why they are really worried about this, but I mean, I mean, all they needed to do was just say, bracket max length 64 characters, end bracket on the other side of the name there, and they would basically do everything that they're saying here. So sometimes it's better to show, not tell, but description is a text string to capture the purpose of the setting. You don't say. It has no max character length. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that at some point in time there will probably be an ending to this description. Pretty sure. Because no one will ever have basically a infinite size description. So, I mean, they're going to be very, you're going to hurt yourself if you don't cap it at some point. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't expect any dev to be running an entirely full, like, um, um, War and Peace novel in the description, okay? Um, or, some other, like, they're not going to put in a full novel into the description. That's obviously, um, that would be absolutely asinine if they were to do something along those lines, right? Um, but to say that it has no max character length, you're setting yourself up for some real pain there if that's the case. Okay, configuration setting, configuration set. So it provides a drop-down list of available configuration sets. Okay. Um, they're not really showing you a, well, you do have an add configuration, but no, that sets, that adds a configuration for the configuration setting. How do you create a configuration set? Because I don't see that. Maybe here in the preview, which seems very odd. You know, why would you need to bring in the preview set when you could just basically say, give another button here saying add configuration set. That I don't know. Well, previews where you make the configuration set, and then if you're wanting to add additional configuration settings, then you'll want to do the add configuration after that. So just bear that in mind there, folks. So configuration scope. View a drop-down list to specify application or case type the configuration setting is associated. Okay. Understandable on that one. Type, Boolean, okay. Let's select the field type for the configuration setting. If a pick list is selected, values for the pick list must be entered. Okay. It'd be kind of nice if they actually showed that a little bit. Default value. Provide the default value of the configuration setting. When this type is a pick list, the default value is selected from the pick list. For other types, the setting value must be specified. The value can be derived from a decision table or a constant value. Advanced ID. This value is the name that is used to generate the property rule. The default value is the setting name and does not need to be modified. Does not need to be modified, but it can be modified. So if you want it, if for some reason the name that you're putting down for some reason is the same as like another, like if we're using auto age resolution like multiple times for some unknown reason, then maybe you want to do like auto age resolution underscore customer form or something like that, something, right? So um, don't automatically assume that that's going to be the best overall name for it. So okay. Configuration settings are role-based access controls, RBAC, to grant access for the standard administrator, manager, and user roles. The following table shows the default access for each role. So administrators have the rewrite and delete possibilities for both the configuration sets and the configuration settings. So sure, okay, sounds good. Users have just the read property. They cannot write or delete in the configuration sets or configuration settings. So managers have the write ability, meaning that they can create a new configuration set, they can create a new configuration setting, and then they can also read both of those as well, but they cannot delete according to this. So an administrator can update access so that users and managers can write and delete configuration sets and settings, but it might not be in your best interest to do so. So, bear that in mind. Configuration sets are defined in the Pega configuration class structure and included in the deployment file that the product rules generate. The name of the set is maintained as the PY label value of a class rule and has a maximum length limit of 64 characters. Configuration settings are included when the include associated data checkbox is selected during the product file creation. Okay. Okay, referencing configuration settings. You can reference a configuration setting through the application with the condition builder. The condition builder provides a menu to select a configuration set and configuration setting. In the following image, click the plus icons to explore how the condition builder references a configuration setting. So first, you want to add to workflow. Configuration settings can be added to a workflow decision. Set conditions. In the set conditions list, select configurations, select the desired configuration set, and configuration setting. Which it doesn't really. Oh, No, I guess it works. I was about ready to say like where's this set conditions? Well, it's right there, Jim. um, so it works. Add to win list. To use a configuration setting in the win list, select custom condition and then click the gear icon. Okay. So here's the problem with this is like, what does it show? Is it gonna show this configure condition window? Maybe you should mention that. I don't know. We move on. All standard roles can read, write, and delete configuration settings. False. Only the administrator should do that. User and managers, have their own settings, but they do not have the delete in that particular question. So now, if you were given this question on, say, like the certification, like um, the user's role allows for read, write, and delete, then you'd be able to go, well, no, that's not correct. If you were given a question saying like the manager has the read and delete function, then again you could basically say no, that's not correct. They have a read and write, but not the delete. That kind of thing. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you might need to you might need to make sure that you are familiar with the configuration settings, what the users can do, and so on and so forth, because you might actually experience it on your certification exam when you take it. So be ready for that. Hey there, Lucky. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. So let me go ahead and move on to the module quiz, and then we will go ahead and end our Pega stream on this part. So we got ourselves a little bit of a module here. So what's Pega? You've been well? That's nice. That's good. The Pega environment is a low-code programming environment. It's built off of the Java programming language. So if you are into programming, this is just one of the other programming environments, languages, IDEs that you can learn from. My last job involved the Pega environment, but I was never able to get my certification, so that's what these videos are meant for. Um, I'm trying to go through their academy that they put up, their documentation, um, so that I can try to get a better understanding myself about it, so that when I eventually do take the certification exam myself, then I'll be able to hopefully pass it, get the certification, and apply for jobs with the Pega environment in mind. So if you're interested in programming, the Pega certification playlist that I have might be something that you might be interested in. That's if you want to, though. Okay. It is not aligned. If you're thinking, hey, is it like maybe something to do with like, okay. From what I understand, the Pega environment is used by, well, I mean, it's not cheap, for one thing. And it's meant to just kind of make things easier for whoever makes it and, uses it, right? But it's not really used in, or at least I have not seen it used in any form of game development. It'd be probably the worst form of game development tool that you could ever use, so don't consider it as along those lines. It's more used for like administrative for the most part. So at least for now. But okay. I've been okay. Can't say that I've been fantastic, but I can't say that I've been, I'm in the lowest of lows either. So I'm okay. So, which two items are required for a configuration setting? Okay. You must know the name of each user who needs access? No, you don't need that. You must select the include association data checkbox in the relevant Pega configuration class structure rule. Ooh, I think that was one of them, yeah. Um, there must be an existing configuration set. Um, I think so. All users must receive access to configuration sets. That might also. Hmm. The reason why I'm kind of I'm okay. So these last two here. Um, the third one there must be an existing configuration set. I don't think I read anywhere that there has to be a configuration set made or for you to create a configuration setting. Um, it might be in your best interest to create a set so you can put the configuration setting into it, but I don't think there's really any need to have a set to create configuration settings. So I don't think the third one is correct. The fourth one is one that I feel is correct, even though uh, I really don't like the idea of like giving everybody full access to everything in configuration sets. Now, they did mention the fact that, users can read, managers can read and write, and administrators can read, write, and delete configuration settings. So, um, each those three have access to, even though technically they don't have like full power over those configuration settings, right? So, you're not saying that users have the ability to delete. They just have access to read them. So that's why I feel like both of these are probably the correct answers. So let's check the feedback. And, oh, okay, well, they said no on that last one. Of course. Um, hmm. I'm a little concerned about that answer though that they're providing. Here, hold on. Let's go back real quick. I'm gonna see this. Um, um, Configuration settings use role-based access controls to grant access for the standard administrator, manager, and user roles. Okay. Um, let's see. I'm not seeing anywhere about how they don't allow for all users. So this might be another one of those like trick questions that they don't even talk about. Um, see. All users. Okay, they don't talk about all users in this particular topic. Um, hmm. I'm not seeing anything here right at this moment in time that basically says that it doesn't matter about, you know, um, the fact that like, hey, we're not allowing for all roles. It's like you're not really addressing that in this topic right at this moment in time. And that's why I have a problem with these questions because they're not providing the key details for the questions later sometimes. And well, you miss the question because they don't actually outright state it to you that, hey, you know, you know, you know, uh, you don't have to worry about all users or user roles. It's like, but um, it talks about how you grant access for the standard administrator, manager, or user roles. Um, I mean, that pretty much covers a wide swath of roles right at this moment in time. Now, they don't outright state, like, hey, you know, if you create a brand new role, you don't need to actually give them access. They're not stating that outright. So it's like, that's why I'm having a problem with this because it's like, um, you know, make sure to say what you mean there, guys. Um, because this is a bit problematic. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything here concerning the problem of like, hey, we don't care about like, other roles. It's like, uh, let me screenshot this and send it back to him because this is a bit problematic. So it feels really weird when I have to like challenge them on these module quizzes and stuff like that. They really should be doing this themselves. They really should be like testing these out themselves and going, okay, you know, are you guys actually stating this outright in your topic? No, you haven't. So, um, so, um, in the previous topic, there is no mention that um, the configuration settings doesn't allow for all users. So when I see administrators, managers, and users, that typically covers a lot. But you don't outright state that it doesn't really require all. Please update the topic with this um, detail. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it's the third one because it shouldn't matter for the user or the name of each user, okay? Because, you're just caring about, the roles. That's it. You don't need to worry about the names. So the first one is completely pointless. You shouldn't have to worry about that at all, okay? So the third one should be like the only other correct answer here. So, all right, second one. In which of the two scenarios might you use configuration settings to simplify deployment? Changing the cost of a specific item in the list of products. Okay, maybe. Determine which process and flow is followed based on the change in value. Sure. Setting the name of the work queue used in the flow. I don't think you need to worry about that. Grouping related business functions from more than one application. I don't think you need to worry about that one either. So these two? Okay, apparently not. Um, you do not need configuration settings to change the values of an element of a list. Well, I guess not. Um, you're not changing the values themselves, so um, but I they didn't talk about work queue at all in that last topic. I guess grouping related business functions from more than one application, I guess. But why, I really wouldn't know. It's like, I don't know why that you would really want to do that. Especially seeing it's like, wait, why does it matter that you want to group related business functions from more than one application to simplify a deployment? Especially if you're just trying to deploy one particular application. What's the point of having the fourth one there? Hmm. I don't know. We'll go next and move on. Which of the following security scenarios do configuration settings support? A user who is assigned top secret clearance can write and delete configuration settings, while a user who is assigned secret clearance can only read configuration settings. No, that is incorrect. A user can enter an address in the shipping address field only if the user first selects a shipping type from the radio button list. Okay, maybe I guess. The client can view their personally identifying information. Does it really? You need to have configuration settings to handle that? I don't think you don't think you do. Manager can read and write configuration settings where a user can only read configuration settings. I mean, that's true right there. So, and I'm assuming that's the correct answer. Yeah. Um, these answers are really very, they really feel very different to me in terms of what they're actively stating. Like this one is actually talking about like, modifying, the fields and stuff like that within a form, and it's like, well, doesn't the configuration settings have some form of way of doing that? It's like, I don't know. Okay, we'll finish. Okay, I did not pass. Hmm. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Um, let's see. Let's see. Right, I tried this one. Okay, hold on. This is the only this is the only one that is viable in this. So we'll come back to this in just a bit. But that's apparently the right answer there. Um, um, all right. Okay, should be 100%. Yep, okay. We got another one here. So um You can use configuration settings to change components of a flow that may change as business needs change, including name and threshold values. But yet you can't change the cost of a specific item. That seems a little odd there. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but let's look at their determine which process in a flow should be followed. If approval is needed based on monetary limit, for example, you can use a configuration setting to maintain monetary limit amounts so that the number can be changed without modifying any code. Okay, this one is again very problematic and confusing because nowhere in the topic did they talk about being able to set the name of a work queue. And it says here changing the cost of a specific item in a list of products, but it's like hey, maintain the monetary limit amount so that the number can be changed without modifying any code. It's like, isn't that right there the same as this in a way? Now they say that you can't change you know, a value in a list, but I mean, this is saying that the limit amount can be changed, so maybe their distinction is the fact that it's a list that you can't change, but why can you not change a value in a list but some other arbitrary value? So let's go ahead and capture this here. Screenshot this and send that in. Because that is also one that's like, wait, what are you guys talking about here? Because oh wait, I don't want to replace my old screenshots. I want to save each of them independently. So if I ever have to like go back to them at some point in time in the future that I can. So okay. Okay. So let's see. I feel the second answer here is a bit too vague. Um, the topic itself talked about changing values within the flow, which seem like it would direct me towards the fourth answer, which is apparently incorrect somehow. Um, um, the topic doesn't really discuss being able to change components within a flow. Just which, let me, just which process in the flow to follow. That's it. So I would recommend a revisit on this particular section of the topic and maybe add more to it so I'm not confused in the future and no one else is either. All right. Well, that's going to be it for this. Again, it's like there's times where it's like, wait, what? Um, I often wonder, like, if I got hit with these kind of questions on my certification exam, where they're basically saying, "Hey, you should have learned this," and it's like, well, you never stated it outright at all in anywhere. You know, like, how am I supposed to know these answers really specifically if you've never really talked about it? But the problem is that I don't have, I don't have like everything like memorized. I can't like, I don't have that kind of memory where I can like look at every single page that I just covered and be able to like, be able to, verbatim like recall like every single word that was made in all these topics, all these challenges that I've gone through. So unfortunately, I don't have that kind of memory to fall back upon when I go and take the certification exam. So like during the certification exam, if they throw in a question where it's like, hey, um, you know, um, you know, uh, what was it? Um, you know, there must be an existing configuration set or something like that. It's like, but you never stated that outright, you know. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, there's only so much that you can um, make an educated guess on. If you don't know the correct answer, it's like, okay, you can try to make an educated guess on some of these, but at the same time, my educated guesses were wrong in this particular case. So because I read something about, like, hey, you can change values. I'm like, okay, great, I can change values, so therefore I can change the value on a list. Wrong. It's like, wait, what? That's where it's like, sometimes I see that, and it's like, it can be so frustrating at times, trying to deal with that. So that's why, the studying for the Pega certification exam is critical. Make sure that you are very much aware of what you might be dealing with when you get to the certification exam. But that's going to be it for today's Pega certification. Um, we did our topic here. We will go ahead and move on to um, the challenge tomorrow. I still have not received any email back concerning localizing the UI form. The fact that I'm still having difficulty with that. Um, they haven't addressed it yet, so I don't know what's going on there. And then after we're done with the one challenge, then we have the mission exercise and the mission test. And obviously those will take a long time. I will let Blackheart know that, when I do the Pega certifications for both of those, I will most likely not be able to do Unreal afterwards, because it will most likely take 3 hours to get through this. So, um, as well as the mission test, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Probably going to be taking a lot of time on that one as well. So I'll let them know that, that's coming up here, you know, pretty soon. If I do the challenge tomorrow, then on Sunday I'll probably be doing the mission exercise, and then on Monday I'll probably be doing the mission test. So if everything works out perfectly fine, but might not. We'll see. But I'll let him. I'll keep him informed on that. So he's aware of what's going on. So he won't be get caught blindsided by that. But that's going to be it for today's Pega certification study session. So I hope that you enjoyed that. We're going to go ahead and shut down the recording here really soon. But before I do that, I hope that you can give a like and subscribe. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm. That would be fantastic. Um, leave some comments, leave some constructive criticism, leave some answers to my questions. Whatever, you know, or maybe just mention, like, hey, you're working through your certification exam yourself, and you've been appreciating what I've been doing here as well. So I welcome any positive comments along those lines as well. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time. And that recording is done. Okay. So, now we are going to go ahead and move on to getting a couple more video. I still have a couple of videos that I haven't made public yet. So, let me go ahead and take care of those two. Yeah, I just have the remaining two. I did not upload yesterday's videos, so I still have to get those uploaded and set. So, but yeah, let me go ahead and take care of this. let's see. Okay. Let me look at previous videos here. Let's see. Oh, I've already uploaded these into YouTube, so I need to move them into their appropriate folder here. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I'll move all the videos for today into not uploaded. So I'll get those uploaded tonight. And then, let's see, what did I cover on Pega 2 days ago? Okay, this was the challenge. Testing your application. Let me make sure that I get that set for the title. Okay. Let's see. Clear out all those tags. Don't need them anymore. And then it was the challenge. There we go. Then recording date was on the 24th. And everything looks good. So now I will schedule that for the 31st. At 10 a.m. There we go. Scheduled. There's that one done. And now we have our Unreal. So part 43, and I believe we moved on to the next topic on that one. So it won't be the sound attenuation anymore. Or maybe it is. Well, it's not the sound attenuation. We're doing the sound cue editor and sound cue reference. Yeah, okay. Sound cue editor and reference with Blackheart. There we go. Sound cue editor and then sound cue reference. There we go. New tags in there. It was recorded on the 24th. So it will be released on the 31st as well at 11 a.m. There you go. Okay, and that is it. That's all the videos that I have uploaded on YouTube right at this moment in time. So Um, hmm. I think let's like right now, I still have time until around 4 o'clock is when, I should be starting on Warframe, which reminds me, I should get Warframe up and running here real quick. Not too happy with Warframe lately, so I'll probably be discussing that a bit. I don't have. I've been talking about how I wanted to kind of make a script about like why I've been kind of unhappy with Warframe, and I want to put that into like a short-ish video, and I would love for the Warframe community to maybe help me out and kind of spread it around because so far Digital Extremes has basically ignored my discussions about this, and I feel like it should be a something that should be talked about, especially amongst content creators. So, um, so that's I'd like to really kind of talk more about that or kind of push that a little bit more so we can get something like official from Digital Extremes about it because um, they haven't been very forthcoming to us about it either. So the fact that they've pretty much pushed my concerns and questions off to the side is concerning, you know. So I feel like it really should be something that the content creation community should be more concerned about. Um, you know, so um, so I'd like to kind of do like a proper video about that. But obviously, I have to wait. I wanna get a proper script written for it. So, um, but but first, before I go about like maybe working on that script a little bit more, I want to look up YouTube live description is not updating. Um, hmm, um, okay. It's talking about going into the. Okay. Um, close this down. Okay, let me see if I edit this. Maybe it will be good then. Or maybe I won't have to worry about um, future updates, at least for now. I hope that fixed that, but I don't know. Um, hmm, I don't know. Not sure. Hopefully I didn't screw up my overall stream. Hopefully it's still going. Let me know if I'm still active there, folks. If you're watching right now, let me know. Am I still up and running? So, um, let's see. Let's see. Keeps on doing this upcoming. It's like, well, it's not upcoming anymore, so. Let's see, details. Okay, everything's been updated in the description there, but. Hmm, yeah, the settings are, are, you know, are updated. Hmm. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on there. Unless it's something to do with the settings concerning the OBS. It might be something there. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder how I can change the settings because it doesn't feel like I, 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 because it hasn't really updated these, the descriptions from, like I changed the description, like a day or two ago, concerning like, hey, I need, I was seeing that there was some things that weren't there that, you know, I felt should be there. Um, so I tried to fix that, but it still was kind of using the um, same old live settings, and it's like, where are the um, YouTube live description settings? Um, hmm. Let me see. Is it maybe in the OBS settings at all? Hmm. Don't really see anything. No, not really seeing much there in terms of OBS settings, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. Hmm. Let's see. OBS Studio settings for YouTube live description. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't really look like I have any information concerning the description overall. Hmm. I don't know. Not quite sure what's going on there. I guess I'll have to just kind of worry about it later. So, okay. Well, Warframe has been updated, so there's nothing to worry about there. Um, I guess in the meantime, I can maybe try to talk about, I can maybe see about like writing out a script concerning Warframe. Um, then then I'll switch on over to Warframe and we'll start playing some games. But In the meantime, I think I'll just go ahead and everything else should be fine for the most part. Um, you know what, I'll go ahead and disconnect from the stage there. We will go ahead and create a new Warframe stage. Gathering parts for weapons and Warframes. There we go. We'll kind of leave that there for right now. I mean, I'm not gonna get started on Warframe like immediately, but we'll hold on to that for right now. Now, okay. So, hello, my fellow Tenno. This is a short video about my concern about the inclusion of copyright song within Warframe. I'm currently in the script so that I can stay on topic and be clear about my concerns. So that digital extremes can address them appropriately. If you were not already aware, Warframe is coming out with new content concerning Warframe 1999. Whisper in the Walls is basically a introduction to Warframe 1999. Within the quest, spoilers for anyone that has not played the quest, Whisper in the Walls. Within the quest, you are transported potentially back in time to a character using what looks like a AK rifle, to combat what looks to be like robots being corrupted by the infested. During this introduction, the music Into the Void by the band 9 Inch Nails plays for a short time. A minute and a half. Now, when it was first played, or when it was first introduced to everyone at TennoCon 2023, the um, um, the host oh, I have to bring back up the thread. Back forward. Made the following statement. All content creators are safe. Don't worry about strikes. However, while I am thankful that I don't have to worry about strikes, I am worried about their policy about content creation. They are, in the past, Digital Extremes was perfectly fine with content creation, and that you could monetize on YouTube if you are playing the game or make the content transformative. They also stated within their own music policy that let me go ahead and let me get the exact quote here. Stated within their own music policy that, and I quote, all of Warframe's in-game music is owned by Digital Extremes. We will never apply a copyright claim to an end user who is broadcasting the game Warframe with music enabled, or to an end user who is uploading gameplay content with music on. This has now been confirmed untrue. UMG. Let me make sure that I get their name proper here. Universal Music Group, who is in charge of music from multiple musical artists, has put a copyright claim on the song stated prior into the void. I am not the only person that has dealt with the copyright claim myself. Other content creators have also dealt with this claim. So I have a couple of concerns that I would like Digital Extremes to address, because they have actively ignored my requests for clarity. And I would welcome additional content creators to join me in asking them about this problem. First, um, Digital Extremes have stated that they do not fully own the rights to the song, so they cannot stop the claims. Will they continue to use copyrighted songs in the future? Two, um, will Warframe 1999 be filled with copyrighted songs, including Into the Void, throughout the gameplay? Third, um, now obviously they can't do anything about Into the Void. I get it. Um, I understand about that, but uh, um, are content creators able to monetize their game in the future if well, I mean the first one is already being pretty much. I mean the third that I'm doing right at this moment in time is pretty much going to be um, if they say yes, then we already have our answer. We're not going to be able to monetize our videos if they will continue to use copyrighted songs. You know, um, if the first question is a yes, will they take efforts to make a streamer slash content creator music selection so that we aren't claimed every time that we have the music on. You know, give us like, there's there are some games where they basically state like, hey, some of our content isn't exactly content creator friendly. If you want to be a content creator and you don't want to see said, violence or nudity or music or something along those lines, then select this value and therefore, you know, it will kind of like cut out those scenes or it will like cut the music or something along those lines. Some game developers have done that, but it's not always been perfect either. Um, so I would like to know if they are going to consider continuing to use copyrighted songs in the first one, are they going to try to make an effort to help us out on being able to monetize our games? Otherwise, we're going to have to mute our music. So, um, if the answers to the following questions are yes, yes, and no, then I will know that as a Warframe content creator, that I will need to mute the music in the future. And that is a sad future indeed. Oh, answers to the previous questions, I should say. Previous 3 questions. Um, please share this round with other Warframe content creators antenna. Thank you for your time. Okay. Now, obviously, this might be a little difficult for me in that, I'd like to, I will probably need to create some form of, um, I'll probably need to create some form of visual that I will have to kind of like step through on, something that I can kind of show everybody, like, put put up the questions. So, um, so yeah. Um, okay. Well, I think that's probably good enough. I think that um, I think that addresses all the concerns that I have about it. Um, you know, because um, yeah, that obviously, or I might need to like go back through this a little bit and address some, like I might need to like change things around or something like that, like maybe look at the exact details of what happened in the Whisper of the Walls again and all that jazz, but yeah. I don't really want to do that video, by the way, you know. Um, but Digital Extremes hasn't helped me at all about it. And I'm not seeing anything more about it. I don't see anybody else bringing up any concerns about this. And that's, you know, um, and it's sad because it feels like I'm the only person that is really seeing this problem, and I shouldn't be the only one. You know, I shouldn't be the only one that it's like raising alarm bells on this. Um, hopefully I'm not. Hopefully I'm not saying. Hopefully I'm not alone. Hopefully I'm not like going, "Hey, listen to me. There's a problem," and no one listens, and Warframe goes full copyright songs and screws us all over. I don't know. So when the video comes out, I hope everybody will help me in terms of sharing it around, extremely sharing it around, getting other content creators to come in and you know maybe help me push it towards digital extremes more because Digital Extremes needs to listen about this. These are these are these are some serious concerns of mine. So, and obviously I'll post the links about like the web archive and stuff like that about, their music links and stuff like that. I'll have them like in the description. Um, let's see. Uh, Links in the description. Concerning DE policies. Let me put that prior to thank you for your time. Okay. I hope I hope that I'm not the only one, you know. Obviously, I'll need to, get myself presentable and stuff like that for it, and obviously I won't necessarily do it on stream. I'll need to kind of do like my own, um, like a separate video. So, um, um, I feel like I need to kind of change up this second paragraph a little bit. I'll need to like edit this down a little bit. I don't think that uh, I'm doing a good job in terms of the overall. Um, I don't think I'm doing a great job on that one. It's very warm right at this moment in time. I'm gonna take off my jacket real quick. Okay. Wait, is Blackheart already getting started? Ah, okay. It's gonna be a bit late. Gotcha. Okay, I think this is where we're going to go ahead and get started on Warframe itself. Um, I'll see about trying to take care of this video. Like maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Um, I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll try to like record it tomorrow. I won't be able to upload it until like the next day or something like that. Um, but yeah, okay. I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and switch on over. Uh, let's get started on some Warframe here, there, folks. Um, so what I'm going to do for anybody that's kind of wondering, I'm going to switch the scene collection over to Warframe. That will put up the starting screen. I will start a official recording for Warframe. So, um, just so you're aware, you know, um, you know, the I want to make sure that um, you're aware, you're not confused by what's going on or anything along those lines. So, um, and we will get started on some Warframe here in just a minute. Um, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or if you need to, hope to see you come back in a few minutes' time. We are going to be getting started here in a few minutes. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe um, stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today, well, we're probably going to be doing a lot of working towards, like, gathering some, more relics, gathering some more parts, um, trying to get some of our Warframes that we haven't collected yet, taken care of. Um, and we're going to kind of continue moving on from there. Now, I do know that we have a um, new Prime out there. So,
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
I've heard that Gauss Prime has officially come out. So, we got those out there, or at least, we have those out and about. So, um, let's see. Pistol Ribbon Mon, no. Overextended, nah. Orkan Reactor Blueprint, nah. Okay, so we still got Nightwave to continue working on. So we got that to kind of tackle. Let's see. We apparently have some emails, so let's see what that's all about. Barracuteer and Fibonacci, okay.
I was brash. Thank you for banishing the Void Angels from the halls beyond the sanctum.
Mm.
I thought it wiser to detect the murmur getting out, but the real risk was Void Angels getting in. Thank you, all of you. From those clans numbering but one to the mighty coalitions encompassing thousands. The gargoyles are aligned.
Yeah, didn't really do anything there.
Net has been strung across the known system. The angels are repelled. I hear them bellowing even now in their cheated rage. The indifference is caged and confined. Should it Break forth in some future time. Those who stand against it then will look back on what you did this day and say, they did their part, all of them, and so shall we. Be proud, Tenno. It is well deserved. Viminarchi.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again. Shut off the emergency frequency.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't really need any of these anymore, so we can just kind of clear out these. Obviously, I can't clear out this one because it will just kind of come back and, you know, fill up my inbox again, so not much I can really do about that. Okay. So I want to talk a minute or two about something that has recently happened, and I want to. I'll do like another like official video concerning it. Okay, um, so in the Whisper in the Walls quest that that I recently did. There was a portion in that quest where you get to a certain area and there's a song that pops up during, you know, right in the middle of the quest, pretty much. Song by the name of Into the Void, and it's by 9 Inch Nails. So here's the thing about it. That song is copyrighted. It got copyright claimed by UMG, which, I mean, they have every right to claim a song if it doesn't, if Warframe doesn't have the ability to license it out through the game, then yes, it will be copyright claimed by the, people in charge of managing, music for musical artists. I have no problem about that. It's perfectly fine. I am of the opinion that the artist should be paid for whatever art that they make. Okay, period. End of line. However, what concerns me about this is the fact that Digital Extremes has mentioned that none of their music would ever be claimed. Well, the problem is that because UMG has claimed said music, we can't monetize that quest at all, unless we remove the music. Which, I mean, I did that. I removed that section of music. Now, it might have affected the, what I was kind of talking about, because I was kind of letting YouTube do the removal of said music. But I hope that they did a good job about it, but I don't know. I'll need to kind of go back through that particular section and see how much my speech got affected by it. But it's a concern of mine because this is the first time that they ever used a song from an outside source, from a band, and while they themselves didn't do the copyright claim, someone else claimed it. Which again, UMG has every right to. Okay, if Digital Extremes did not get the rights to allow for the music to be played without any need for copyright claims or anything along those lines in gameplay, then there's nothing we can do. Okay. So I'm gonna write down, I've kind of written down like a little script or something like that, voicing my concerns about it because I've tried um, getting in touch with Digital Extremes about it. I sent them a message to them directly. I sent I put it on a forum post about the feedback concerning Whisper in the Walls, and that particular forum post was pushed to players helping players. It doesn't matter if another player tries to help me about this. This that doesn't matter. Okay? I'm concerned about the fact that Digital Extremes has now used a copyrighted song that has now been claimed. Not on their behalf, but it's still been claimed. So I personally am worried about the new content that's going to be coming out. I believe it's Warframe 1999. They dubbed it. I'm worried that that particular section of gameplay might be filled with copyrighted songs. And if it's filled with copyrighted songs, then us content creators that are putting these videos up on YouTube won't get any monetization whatsoever, or we're going to have to fight, trying to stop, we're going to have to like try to mute all the sounds. Or the worst scenario is we're going to have to go to options and remove music. I personally don't really want to have that happen, but I have nothing else. I have no other means of combating that. Um, so I hope that never happens. I had to do this. I had to do that removal of music altogether for GTA 5. And even then, I still got the occasional, um, I got the occasional hit, because of cutscenes of copyright claims. So, um, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried at this time, because they've been ignoring me, and it doesn't feel like the community itself is really concerned about it when they really should be. Because if they are making a living off of making Warframe content, now not me right at this moment in time, I don't have enough subscribers at this time to make any kind of ad revenue right at this moment. But I mean, there's plenty of content creators out there that are doing Warframe on a regular basis. Studying, analyzing, releasing videos pretty much on a daily basis. You know, they make a living off of it. And if suddenly the music is copyrighted for Warframe 1999, then you're gonna see potentially a drop off in music and or gameplay because a lot of people might not want to play it. And what would happen to the community after that? Um, I hope that's not the case. I don't know. The future is uncertain because, again, I don't know where digital extremes are concerning this. Is this going to be a one and done kind of thing? They just use that one snippet of the song during that one cutscene and they will never do it again? I kind of doubt that, personally. Um, because they've just basically opened and they've basically gone back on their statement that they will never copyright claim any of the music. Now, they might say, well, we're not copyright claiming, but it doesn't matter because they're using music that is copyrighted. it doesn't matter if they're not claiming it themselves, someone else is still claiming it. And, there's there's not anything that we can do as content creators. Um, so yeah, that's my concern right at this moment in time. I'm gonna make, I'm trying to work on a little script. I'm gonna make like something short, official, and I really do hope that the community kind of helps me in sharing it around and getting it to digital extremes so that they are aware there's a concern and they need to address it. They need to actually bring out something, out, um, you know, put out a web page, put out a notice, notification, whatever, stated on their dev stream or stated during their audio tech live streams, whatever. It doesn't matter where they do it as long as it's something official. And so far, I haven't really seen or heard of anything about it yet. But then again, I'm not someone that is like scanning their websites all the time either. So, I mean, if those of you, that do scan their websites and watch everything everything, anything that is Warframe, then please let me know if they've actually, brought out an official release about what their policy is going forward on this. Because right now, I I haven't really seen anything, and that's kind of scary. You know, I hope that I will never need to mute the music on this because the music's good. I've enjoyed the music. You know, there's never a time where I'm like going, oh man, this music sucks. Turn it off. There's never been a time where that has ever happened for me. Now, obviously, some people might enjoy, other music or something like that. They might just mute it themselves and play their own music. That's neither here nor there. That's them. Okay, but the thing is that I've enjoyed their music in the past, and I hope that I continue to listen and enjoy their music. But I might not be able to enjoy it if I can't record it or stream it. So, and seeing that a lot of my content is pretty much, you know, straight from these VODs, then I might not never, I might never hear the music going forward afterwards because I will never know. You know, I'm hoping for assurances from Digital Extremes, and they haven't given me any at this time. Now, I'm just one person, so, and I'm not someone that is majorly influential in the, Warframe community, even though I've been doing this for years. Um, so that's why I hope, when I do bring out the official, concerned video, that I want to do, that you, you know, fellow Tenos will help me in sharing it, passing it around, giving it to other content creators, and maybe, just maybe, we'll get it to Digital Extremes and they will address it properly. But, oh, there's Blackheart I see in the stage, so let me make sure that let's go ahead and add him, invite him to speak. There we go.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. How about you?
Okay.
That's good to hear. I don't need to save anything because I didn't really change anything important there, game. So, and plus I tried to set it back to its original defaults. So, whatever. I haven't really gone anywhere, my friend, because I was kind of addressing the whole song fiasco copyright situation a little bit. You know, like I told everybody right now, I plan on, I'm trying to write up a script right now, and I'll try to like create a separate video, like, like a 5-minute video or something like that, something easy to be sent around. And I hope um, Digital Extremes kind of hears it and goes, okay, we hear your concerns. Let us try to address this. At least that's my hope, but I don't know. Um, if they don't address it, then
Yeah.
uh, I'm afraid of the future of Warframe music. So
Yeah. Music's always been a delicate subject in YouTube.
yep, yep, indeed. Um, it's also been unfortunate the fact that, they stated in their policy that they will never copyright claim any of their music in game, but now, well, that's, I mean, they themselves didn't claim it, but it was still claimed. So,
Yeah, they would have to address the possibility of a false claim. Someone else is just trying to profit from it.
but it's not a false claim though. That's the problem. It's from UMG, which are in charge of Nine Inch Nails music. So it's not a false claim. So there's no way for us to counter it. You know, I cannot dispute that claim because it is Into the Void. It is from Nine Inch Nails, and it is owned by UMG. Um, so they have every right to protect their rights on that. So, you know, you know, saying that it's a false copyright claim is, well, incorrect. So they own the rights to it, and
Half rights, pretty much, because it is co-owned with a Warframe.
mm,
The guys behind Warframe.
Warframe just licensed to use it. That's it. That doesn't mean that they are allowed and that um, um, they didn't do like I guess a larger license to allow for it to be broadcast in their game free of charge kind of thing. Otherwise, they would have to basically pay pretty much every single time that particular song gets played, you know, or it gets played on YouTube or on, um,
So it
or on.
depends on how they handle the licensing. Because right now, it is the players that are end up paying the licensing, and they just wash their hands.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, that's what Warframe did too. They basically washed their hands of it. They're just saying, hey, we want to get the rights of the music to be used, and that's it. Now it's on the players' shoulders on that, and well, that that's unfortunate because they pretty much went back on their idea of that they will never, claim music, and it's like, well, that's not necess. It's still
You're pretty
true.
much trying to
It's
tell them you're full of shit because we just get copyrighted.
well,
You're
well, technically, they're true. It's true. They never claimed it, but because they used it, it's now claimable. So it's like, uh,
so in a way they are lying. Like they may not have copyrighted, but it is copyrighted somewhere, and it's their job to do some form of protection for those that use it, but they're not doing anything.
yep, yep.
Then yeah, it falls down to them to having to fix it. Like they may try to avoid it, but they could easily get in trouble with players for that as well because they're lying about something that they themselves are saying we're not gonna copyright anything. It's being copyrighted from your game.
Yep.
You're lying. Do something about it.
Hmm.
It's your
So
game, your responsibility.
one would think. One would think. So my plan is that I'm trying to write up a script right at this moment in time to kind of address the issue. Try to put down the points of problem, succinctly so that people aren't confused by what I'm stating. Like they're gonna be like going, "What the hell is this guy talking about?" I want to make sure that I'm absolutely clear, my points. And then I plan on creating like a little separate video, not on stream. I'm just gonna kind of do like a separate video to try to address this, and um, I'm gonna try to like maybe get it on Twitter and you know try to send it to DE and get their take on it. But I don't know. I will, when it does eventually become public, I'm gonna need help from the community to
Yeah.
help pass it around. And I don't know. I hope others join me on this because
Right now, they need to force Warframe devs to intervene. They have no choice but to make them intervene with a copyright claim.
well, there's nothing that they can do about the UMG. Okay, the claim about Into the Void. They would have to try to figure out like some way of like getting some kind of licensing agreement with UMG to allow for the song to be played, during Warframe gameplay or from someone like analyzing the song or something like that, afterwards. And obviously, that's not going to be an easy process on their end, and you know, that's something on their like legal department that they would have to like try to address, and it's like, that's a lot, I'm not going to say that that's going to be easy on their part. They might just say, there's nothing we can do. We're going to throw up our hands and be done with it. If they do that, then obviously Into the Void will always be copyright claimed every single time, no matter what. Hopefully they bring out a statement about that saying, you know, there's nothing that we can do. Into the Void will always be copyright claimed so for a content creator, we're sorry. This is just something that will have to happen, Um, but I'm hoping that in the future, because Warframe 1999 is, getting more and more steam. They're working on Warframe 1999 to be like another section of Warframe that they're planning on doing, right?
Yeah, some
Um,
form of time travel.
yeah, right. What I'm worried about is that whole time travel. They're gonna come in and go, hey, guess what? We're gonna take songs from Earth during that time and start playing them. And now you have a situation of like a GTA 5 situation where all the songs are now copyrighted and content creators are just going to get hit with copyright claims up one side and down the other.
Yeah, in
And
that case, like the content creators will have to all get together and do something about it.
well, I mean, the only thing that we could do is either one, get a license so that we could broadcast it ourselves, much like a radio station, which, let's face it, that costs a lot of money. I don't think any,
Yeah, but
the content.
Warframe knows they need content creators for exposure. Most of their new players comes from people seeing Warframe streamers. If their streamers are getting hit by copyright, then then the only way to keep them from putting copyrighted like licensed music from the 90s, like you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
is that the content creators actually like
Some.
they stay in touch like with the devs in some way To
Well,
just ask if you're gonna do 90s, do something original. Don't use 90s songs.
yeah.
Force them, don't use those 90s songs because you did Warframe. You need the content creators to get new players in.
Mm-hmm. I I absolutely agree on that one. The other option that we could do, you know, because I had to do it for GTA 5, is go to the audio and completely mute the music volume. Just zero out the music volume, which means no music whatsoever. And well, that leaves for a very quiet stream in some cases. you know, I mean, just if
It won't work every time because cutscenes have their music scripted in outside of the menu.
that's true. That's true. So, um, you know, uh, I had to deal with that during GTA 5, where, even with the music volume being completely zeroed out, the cutscenes will still have their own music in there. And if you're playing some, copyrighted music during those cutscenes, well, guess what? We've now been claimed again. And how many content creators are going to want to have their Warframe videos, you know, basically ad free? No, they can't monetize their videos at all. You know how many content creators are going to be happy about that? Not many. So, so I'm a little worried about the future of Warframe 1999, and I'm hoping for some assurances from them. But again, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen anything from their end about it. And they've ignored my message. They've ignored my forum post. Matter of fact, they pushed my forum
Yep.
post from the Whispers in the Walls feedback, where I put it specifically in the feedback section. They moved it to players helping players. And I'm like, the players aren't going to help me on this. You know,
No,
I'm,
the only way that they're gonna listen to you if you find other content creators that had the same issues and they complain about it as well with Warframe.
yeah. I need to basically bring the community up with me, and
If
have
they get enough
DE
complaints, they're not gonna have any choice but to actually do something about it.
right. They're gonna have to listen. So I and that's why I'm planning on doing like a little separate video for the most part. You know, really quick. Try to get it like a really quick video to kind of talk about the issue, and um, get them to understand that, because they added a copyrighted song into their game, I'm now worried about the future of Warframe. So, they basically went back on their word about, hey, we will never copyright claim your song. Well, that's great, but someone did it on your behalf. With It's like,
Yeah,
you know, sure, you might not copyright claim it yourself, but you're not exactly stopping them from doing it. So what's going to happen
yeah,
in the
you're not
future?
protecting your content creators at all.
Yep. So what's going to happen in the future on that? So um, but obviously, I need to put together that video and stuff like that. So I'll let the Discord know when it's up and visible, and I'll shoot you a message if you wanted to share it yourself. So um, matter of fact, feel free to react to it as well if you want. I have no problem people reacting to it. So because I'll need traction on it. I'll need people to really kind of push it, because I'm worried about the future of Warframe. So I'm worried about the music future of Warframe, I should say. So So, alright. But shall we get started on some actual gameplay, my friend?
Yeah.
That's an issue for another day, and we'll worry about it later. But official music release, Gauze Redline. That won't be a cover acclaim, do it? No, just kidding. Uh, let's see. Lunar New Year 2024, 2 days ago. I wonder if they have some market items that we can
I found
purchase.
2 things that were 1 credit. A skin for a Sentinel and one other thing I don't remember what it was. A glyph, I think.
Let's see. Yep, there's a glyph. And that's cute. That's a cute little glyph.
I think it was something else as well that was with 1 credit. I don't know this one. No.
Let's see. Trying to look through seasonal, seeing if there's something here.
There's only
Nope.
new, I think, and
Nope.
seasonal. There's
Not
a
seasonal, not seeing it. And
poster. There's a glyph. There's a poster. And there was one other thing. Or was that just 2 of those? The glyph and the poster, was it? Wasn't there one other thing? Said there was. Not just a glyph and the poster. I'm not seeing anything else, at least.
I'm not really seeing the poster at this moment in time.
Yeah, the little dragon glyph, and the poster is just a big red square with some Chinese letters on it. It's in seasonal.
It's in seasonal?
If you already have it, you have it made so that it doesn't show as any things you don't own, then you probably won't see it.
Oh, the calligraphy poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already own one. Okay. Something that they probably brought out last year, and I had already purchased it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, those are the only things I believe from that I could find, at least.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, if you have a lot of platinum, you can, purchase all these different skins and stuff like that and all that, which obviously, that would be interesting, but that's if you have the platinum for it.
Yeah,
So,
that's for someone that already has every single Warframe, every single weapon,
yeah. You're definitely in
every
the
single pet.
you're definitely in the fashion frame, so
Yeah.
um yeah. Okay,
Important.
so
Let's see. We got some gifts from the
um
Lotus by the looks of it.
yeah,
Got 3 gifts from the Lotus.
I didn't really see anything there that I'm really
I mean, the Riven and the Orkan reactor blueprint wouldn't be bad.
I mean, I think
Overextend already have it.
um I think I already have plenty of the Orcan. Then again, maybe not. I don't have.
Well, you never have enough. You never have one too many, considering how many Warframes there are, and they are adding new primes.
Yeah.
I think the next update is gonna bring another new prime. I think.
I guess I don't have any more blueprints. Okay. At least I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, but I am gonna go for the blueprint definitely, because I think I only have 1 reactor left.
Yeah.
On me.
Okay.
And I might as well go for the Riven mod just in case.
Yeah, my problem is that I'm already like so full of Riven mods right at this moment in time. I'm already at capacity right now, so I can't officially like open up any additional mods at this time.
Alright.
So,
I'll do that one on my
but
own, I guess, because
well, I
you might
mean,
have room for
Clever
more.
you can always have more in your inventory, but I can't like officially open it up. So I can join you for it. It's just, you know, I can't do anything with it. So,
It's
um,
not until you sell a few of them.
yeah, and, if there's ones that like I'll probably never use, then I might get rid of some of them. But I haven't really looked into it all that much. So plus, I only use like a couple of weapons as it is anyway. So it's I probably could like sell off like all of them, but or
You
like
might want to keep some of them for the weary circuit, since the weary circuit gives you a random set of gear.
yeah.
Maybe it'll work for some weapon you already have, and in case you get in the weary, you'll have it nice and ready.
Yeah, yeah. I see that Vinny is online, and I just saw Jedi hop on in. I wonder if either one of those, if either one wants to join us on the Gift of the Lotus. You know, if you're listening right at this moment in time, either one, if you're listening there, Vinny or Jedi, right at this moment, and you would like to join us for this, let us know. But, you know, um, you know, but let's see. What are the missions themselves?
You got a capture for the Riven mod on Mars, and a defense on Phobos for the reactor.
Okay. So we could probably just do, let's go ahead and get our titanium ferry out so that we can quickly do the capture.
Into titanium.
There we go. Um, okay, so Vinny is listening, and she's currently cracking 3 ribbons at the moment, so she'll
Okay.
be free hopefully soon. So no worries on that. We can. Yeah, I'm sure that we are okay to wait. Are you okay with waiting?
I'm okay with waiting.
Okay.
I guess
I
we
I
can do something else in the meantime.
I kind of figured that you'd be okay with that, but figured you know I'd make sure. Okay, so let's look at my weapons and primes right at this point. Okay, that's in there. Let's see. Anything concerning the
Grab stuff
melee
to level up.
weapons? Don't see any melee weapons right at this moment in time that I can use to level. There we go.
That's a material weapon.
Let's see. No worries, you guys can go ahead and do them. I don't want to hold you guys up on those alerts. No, it doesn't matter there, Vinny. You're quite okay. Go ahead and take care of what you need to take care of, and then when you're ready, let us know, and we'll proceed. Besides, I mean, there's still a lot of things that we can do right now, such as like worrying about like hey, what weapons can we take in? What can we level up?
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
I forgot. I need to visit Barrocketeer.
Same.
From little things, big things and real dreams.
Oh, claim an item in the
We can
foundry.
do
Oh, okay,
all.
thanks. If you
Now,
claim an item in your foundry, it helps out with a with
Yeah,
Nightwave,
create
so
the frost prime fragments.
yeah.
I already left building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, they're all busy. Is there any calm? Okay, 3-3's calm for now.
Okay, 1 second.
Alright.
I wanna make sure that I get some.
I can leave the team for now if you like, and I can go in quickly.
No, no, no. I want to know what is available as well. So I just want to collect some of the other items in the foundry right at this moment in time, real quick.
Yeah, I'll
You know.
probably grab a weapon or two to have ready to level up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
Um.
the Basa or Bansa, I think it was called, which primary weapon.
Yeah.
And you need to grab a secondary one as well to work on.
Yeah. I just pulled out another melee weapon here. So give me a second while I put some
Yeah,
mods
I'll
in.
pull a melee, and I'll pull another melee weapon once I'm done with um Garuda Prime.
Yeah.
I still need one more rank.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, viral. Okay, let's see what we can add for that. So let's see. We'll do Vicious Frost and Virulent Scourge. There we go. That will boost up the viral damage on that one. I can't really do anything else there. So yeah, I think that's about it. So let's go.
Okay. Hello, Julian. How you doing?
Skip cinematic.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Mm-hmm.
Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Prime charge cell. Okay, that's helpful if you don't already own it. Prime flow is also
Okay.
pretty good if you don't already own it.
No, I don't have either of those. Might sell a few prime parts for these two.
Hmm.
Skip on the weapon because I don't think I'll have enough to get the weapon as well.
What is this Prisma Arrows all about?
Let's see. So I just put those two in.
Is this an actual weapon or is this some form of...
It's a weapon from what I know.
I've never heard of Prisma Arrows before, so...
I think I've heard of arrows, but I didn't know it had a Prisma version. Ratton only needs one.
Hmm.
I need to keep both Broncos for the dual one.
Prime Smite Corrupted? Meh. I mean, if you want it, you know, it's obviously there, but... Okay, what's this?
So one of the horror parts.
Aha, there is a weapon. Veraclus? Veraclus? Okay. I'll need to think about purchasing that.
Don't want to get rid of the left parts. I need two of those.
Okay, hold on. I need to look
These.
up Warframe
Hold on to that one.
arrow.
Is there a dual Magnus Prime? Rack Magnus?
What's that?
I'm thinking if the Magnus had a like dual or ACK version of it, like two Magnus together.
I don't think so.
I'll hold on to Truven just in case. Don't need two Nikonos.
Okay, so the Prisma arrows are just a skin for just arrows in general. It's not an actual weapon. So, so it's not. So you don't need to worry about that if you are looking for like a different weapon. So,
No, right
I
now I'm just selling anything that doesn't require two to build.
yeah.
Nagataka was the primary weapon, but we need one of those each.
Oh, I got a credit blessing. Thank you there. Ah, God, the thanks screen goes away too quickly.
Yep.
So,
Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. I don't need two of these hammer.
okay.
It was 350 each, right? The mods?
350 for, yeah, the Ducats, yes.
Okay. So I have enough there, so sell all of this. That's enough.
Okay.
Now, hopefully I have enough
I need,
credits.
I need to get,
It's
well,
time to get crowded in here.
credits is 310 credits for both total.
Okay, I'm gonna have to sell stuff. Mint, inventory.
Okay. I need to get myself some cuts for the
Next time I'll
Veraclus.
I'm sure of it.
There's,
Let's see, what do I have that I can sell? Let's clean our trash right now. Inventory Warframe section. Regular Warframes are no longer necessary. I don't know, parts are somewhere else.
let's see, I need 400, so I would
All those
need
Paro chassis,
basically
don't
about
need them.
300 more, or 315,
Don't need
so.
Gorgon. I only need one of these, so lots of them except for one. And that's more than enough.
There we go.
That is more than enough. Now I should be able to purchase them.
Ah, I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
One and prime flow.
Okay. Just that. There we go.
Not gonna bother with the silo this time.
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Okay, now I have another
Not
weapon.
gonna bother with
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
mine.
leave the relay. Thankfully, when I leave, you're still gonna be here, so no worries on that. Okay.
Yeah. I already got the mods anyways.
Yep. So let me know when you are done there, and I'll invite you back in.
Yeah, just seeing what else is there.
I only saw a weapon myself, but that's me.
Yeah, the Psylocke.
Yeah.
That's it. But I'm not gonna bother. I mean, 500 ducats. I already sold enough prime stuff. I better start collecting them again.
Yeah. Well, there's a fan weapon as well, and that's the one that I just purchased. So.
410. Yeah, no, I already
So.
used 700 ducats for both prime mods.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you.
And I better get out of here because
You
it is
remember
being
well
overwhelmed.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
The fact that I have, you know, what looks like 2 spears on my back, even though one is actually a rifle. It's like, wait, what?
Alright. Yeah, have that rifle on.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think it's more like a javelin than a goddamn rifle.
Yeah. The other thing that I wanted to do was, put that gargoyle down. Apologies for not putting it down earlier.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
Guess it's a matter of waiting for the next event to start for that one.
Yeah.
The
I was,
shop will still be open, but the items, well, we gotta wait for the event.
yeah.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're
Hopefully the
welcome.
new configuration put on OBS helps the stream. So far it's looking good.
Oh, that's good.
And I really wanted to fix the stream lag I had been suffering lately, so I kinda messed with the configuration.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick look at the Viri. See what's on the circuit.
Oh, right.
Hydrate, Mirage, Limbo.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Let me take a quick look at Steel Path, see what Incarnums are on. See, Incarnum Rack and Brunt, or Soma, Vasto, Nami Solo, and Burst on Incarnums. Not exactly the greatest. I guess I'll skip this one as well.
Okay. So there's some new relics out there, or maybe some old relics. I'm assuming new for Gauss Prime. You know, if you're not already aware of that. So,
I knew they were gonna add some relics. I guess those are the new ones.
what's up?
I knew that they were gonna add some relics. Guess those are the new ones, the ones you're mentioning?
Probably.
How much time do I have here?
So there's the Axie B7, the Lilith G9, the Meso H5, and the Neo W1 that has the Gauss Prime in them. So, um,
Oh, wait. Oh,
so
I have
looks.
some Gauss.
Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about where they're located at. Okay, so it looks like Vinny's all done. So, um, so if both of you are ready, then I will go ahead and add you into a
Well,
party.
they did, yeah. They did add Gauss recently, pretty much. So
Yep,
yeah, those are all new.
yep,
He does look awesome. I did see what he looks like.
yeah.
I
All right,
am ready.
you ready? Okay.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and add you. Invite. There we go. Let me wait for confirmation from Vinny here. Or she could probably just add herself, because, I mean, she could do that, I believe. I think you can do that.
I don't Oh, I think you can join an already started session. I don't know if you can join a party outside of a session.
Yeah. I've seen people like add themselves into a party like automatically, so. But I mean, if she wants my invite, then I will send it to her when she is ready. So.
Yeah.
And then we will go and do some gifts.
Yep. There's some. I was looking at the invasions just quickly, quick. There are some weapon parts right now on the invasions. There's mutagen mass on the invasions.
Yeah,
That's it.
which I'm obviously the meters and masses are going to be like ones that I'm like, ooh, I could take that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it
um,
seems to be one mutagen mass.
oh,
I don't know why they changed that.
I don't even see that. I don't even see a meters and mass right at the moment.
It's on Ceres. Look at the list on the Ceres. There's
I s-
two
uh,
detonites, no, three detonites and one mutagen mass.
that meters and mass must have just gone away because I don't see it anymore.
Odd.
I just entered the invasions right now, and I only see 3 with the detonite injectors.
On Ceres?
Yep.
Let me head over there. Let's see.
Okay.
No, I still see it.
That's odd that you can see it, but I cannot. Huh.
There it is, mutagen mass.
Okay. Well,
Um,
after we're done with the gifts, then we'll tackle maybe getting a mutant mass if you don't mind.
yeah, it even tells me that there's 2 squats in there right now. It's odd you can't see it.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
Yeah, it should be on. I'm probably gonna showing up with it. Kiste, Kiste.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, just switch frame. Oh well.
Might be time zone difference. Maybe. But, I mean, we're on the same kind of server, so that seems a little odd. But, alright. Time to,
Alright,
time to
frame
fly.
again. Yeah, I forgot to switch frame.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Uh-oh. Come on, bug frame. Come on, bug frame. Give me control over my character already.
There we go.
Well done.
Oh.
Yeah, and bug frame's just being mean to me right now.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Wait, how did I kill someone? I'm not shooting anyone.
It might be like your pet or something like that.
Now it's stabilizing a little bit.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Oh, complete a mission. Oh, that was easy enough. Okay. I collect 20 different types of resources. Okay, that should be easy enough too.
Yep.
I mean, really easy if we want to go, do some mining, but obviously that's a little rough. So, okay, so the next one
Yeah.
is going to be a defense. So obviously,
Yep.
I don't know which one that one is. So,
I think it's
but
that one he just took, the one on Phobos.
okay.
Yeah, it's the Phobos one. That's on the voting. We should put something more defensive.
Okay. Well, he's gonna have to wait because I wanna get my weapons set up properly. Everything looks good, so there we go.
Service your weapons
Yep, just
myself.
looking a few more weapons real quick. Yep. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, so after the this Phobos one, then we can just you know, if this guy wants to go on to the Unco,
To
then
do
we'll
over 10,
we'll have to back out. We'll just,
maybe.
I mean, unless you want it, but personally, I don't need it. You know, I'd rather move on
Yeah, you got
to,
another one that Beanie gave me.
yeah. So
Is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed. Attack us and we will counter.
okay, hey there, Rose, how you doing? How's your day been?
Just put a few of these out. Different hallways.
There we go. How's your day been?
Okay, let's see. Who's covering what?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, Beanie's got that side. I guess let's get this side then.
Let me know when my fletchets disappear. Oh wait, where did that fletchet come from?
I put one as well on every side.
Alright. Well, mine just disappeared, so there we go. You're good and your mine, I'm doing good.
Okay, mine are starting to disappear.
We're gonna be working on quite a bit of, you know, standard Warframe grind, so. Played Warframe yourself there, Rose, or? Okay. Fletchets are gone. You actually play this? Oh wait. It went downstairs. Oops.
Yep.
What's your MR? There, Rose.
That was a close one.
I'm gonna mod this weapon a little bit more. I do kind of like it.
A lot of fletchets, a lot of fletchets, a lot of fletchets. I'm just throwing some in spots that, you know, that are kind of missing fletchets right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Still on Earth?
Don't remember how
No
many
worries.
fletchets you have out at one from your character.
You can only have a total of 3.
Okay.
So, unless there's some way of adding more, but to my knowledge, you can only have 3 at once. So,
Oh, you're all the way up there. I'm not bothered by you.
well, if you have any questions there, Rose, feel free to ask because I've been playing Warframe for years now. Again,
Going up.
yep. Now this is going to be a bit spoilery because I'm MR 27 now. So, oh, okay, interesting. Is there something else there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Right here.
You know, I know how difficult it is when it comes to playing Warframe at the start. So if you're not quite sure, you know, if you're like confused about certain things, then feel free to ask. I don't mind answering any of your questions if you have any. Okay. There's a game request which I don't know how to do it. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not quite sure what kind of game request you're maybe dealing with, but you can definitely try to figure it out if you want.
Like a condition to start a story, you mean?
Maybe.
If you don't understand, maybe we can tell you how to get it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're still on Earth, then obviously there's going to be a little bit of, you know, you're probably dealing with a little bit of confusion being fairly new, which is perfectly fine. No worries on that. Believe me, I was, you know, when you're first starting out on Warframe, it is ruthless in terms of confusion. So, you know. Everybody pretty much starts, you know, out confused with this game for the most part.
Yeah.
You know. Erpo. Okay.
Europa, maybe? That's what they're trying to say.
There's that guy in the air. What the hell? I'm having some enemies kind of flying up in the middle of the air, right? You know, all of a sudden it's like, wait, what? What are you guys doing?
Seems a little bit interesting.
I killed the Neximus with my fletchets. I'm just collecting resources.
Yeah. I'm gonna reset my flickets for some ammo running out of time.
Okay, still. Okay, I'll have to see about, you know, kind of what's going on there, Rose, because I'm not quite sure what you're dealing with right at the moment, to be honest.
Can you please say what it says on the description? Ow, I just got flattened. I'm running around for the resources.
Fletcher's skill with enemy levels, yeah. I don't know if you can show me. Well, here's something that you can do if you want to. If you're still like logged into Warframe, take a screenshot of it, go to my Discord if you want, and you can post it to the pictures there. That way I can kind of see what you're seeing. That's an option if you want to try that, but otherwise, give me a minute. Let me finish off this defense, which I just have 3 more rounds to go. And I'll see if I can kind of see what you're talking about a little bit.
The condition's always right, like catch a certain planet, be a certain MR, or complete a certain mission.
Yeah. but obviously,
or
you know,
speak with a certain NPC somewhere.
yeah, but I haven't heard of Erpo before, so I don't know if that's, I don't, you know, maybe that's someone new, or if that's, you know,
Or maybe it's a spelling error, maybe they're trying to write something else.
maybe. Okay, is it going down? Nope. Okay. Get a refresh on the Wisp. Yeah, yeah, as soon as I get back to the navigation, it'll probably be a little bit easier for me to help you out concerning it. So just be patient. I'll be done here soon enough, and I'll be able to kind of try to figure out what you might be dealing with a little bit.
Yeah, not 8. That one? No, they're not leave. Oxium. What the? That was some weird geometry stretching.
Okay.
It was like it went flying, but it's like kind of stayed behind a few seconds. It looked like it just got stretching to infinity. Oh, it's going down.
Well, don't remember that, you know, this is the last wave, so collect all the resources, you know, if you want them.
Yeah, let me just put some Fletchers around here.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna go back up and start grabbing stuff. Get a few more plastids, a few more oxium. Whee, I missed!
Okay, I think my fletches are gone. So
Yeah,
I'm just
my
gonna
employee also gone.
throw these out. There we go. Unfortunately, I can only cover 3 of the... How many spots are open? It's like, what?
Well, they normally come from 2 sides. The others is when they like somehow manage to flank you.
Don't have Discord? No worries there, Rose. No worries. You don't have to worry about that. We'll figure it out, you know, together. So be patient.
Now, what exactly are you trying to do? Maybe if you tell us what you're trying to do, we might have an idea of how
Well,
to help.
you know, she's brand new to the game, so she's on Earth.
Okay.
So I would imagine that she's probably even just like MR1. So
Yeah. And
uh,
which she would need to get to activate the junction that goes down to
no,
Mercury.
well, we'll see. Hold on. Let's make sure that this one guy kind of backs on out. If he doesn't, okay, we're
Yep,
good.
he did.
Okay, so concerning
For the Venus junction,
concerning
which is
Earth, there is the Venus junction here. Which, oops, hold on. I don't need to actually go there. So there's 3 options in Venus Junction for the Vor's Prize, Say's Vigil, which you just basically have to complete both of those quests on that. And then the third option there is, the third thing that you're gonna need to do is use Fusion to rank up any mod. So, um, Urpo's
Oh yeah.
Arcwing. Don't worry about that node yet. Ah, okay. Um,
What did she say? What did your viewer wanted? Rubedo? Was it?
well, no. She's talking about how she can't get to Urpo, which is a Arcwing. Um,
Oh, Urpo, you're gonna get that later.
yeah,
You gotta go through a few more worlds before you can activate this path.
yeah. So you'll want to go through and get to your Venus Junction first.
Yeah.
Um, Urpo.
What is it you
If
do
you
to
notice here, it says Mobile Defense Arcwing.
Yeah, if
You
you
don't,
have your Arcwing, you cannot do that.
yeah, you're gonna need to get a hold of an Arcwing first before you can actually go onto that mission. So it's not gonna be
Yeah.
possible for you yet.
Yeah, and you get your Arcwing through a story mission.
Yeah. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, where was it? Story. The Arcwing mission here is where you'll actually get
Yeah.
your first Arcwing. So obviously it's gonna be a little while, before you can
Yeah, you
actually
need to do
tackle
that
that.
mission
So,
first.
but obviously, you'll have to kind of complete other missions, quests along the way, to get to it. So hopefully, you understand what you kind of need to do in order to get to that point. So, if you have any like additional questions that you might have on that, then let us know. But yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to complete this quest in order to be able to do Urpo. So, so you have to just pause on that for now. So,
Yeah. Now, there's no rush in completing the star chart. You will be able to complete it as you go.
indeed, believe me, there is a lot of um, there's going to be a lot in the star chart. So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah,
so
and you need to be like patient because for some of the star charts you're probably gonna have to grind a few stuff.
yeah,
Like get some decent gear, get maybe a Warframe you're comfortable with.
mm, yeah, yeah, indeed. Um, yeah, the Arcwing launcher too.
The Arcade Launcher is more for the open world, which is not mandatory, but you do need to be in a clan to get it.
Yeah. Um, so, if you want to, you're welcome to join mine, or you can join Vinny's, or any of the other dojos that are out there. Okay. Um, you know, or if you have your very own dojo, then I kind of wish you luck on that because it is the dojo can be a very expensive build, but if you want to have your own dojo, then there's nothing wrong with that, you know. So I just kind of got tired of being kicked out of clans without any form of like communication whatsoever. So I normally build my own. And
Yeah.
I leave it to the people that are in the clan to leave if they don't want to stay anymore, you know. Now, personally, if I have a player that has, you know, like for example, you know, let me kind of look at my offlines right at this moment in time. So, for example, I have someone that's in my clan right now, Ace J2, that has been basically absent in the game for 605 days. But I haven't kicked him out. There hasn't really been a need for me to kick him out. I haven't really had a whole lot of influx of people coming and wanting to join my clan. So, um, So I don't need to remove this particular individual from the clan if, you know, so, um, so they're there, and that's perfectly fine. I'm happy that they, maybe someday they'll come on back. If they do, great. If they don't, oh well. But eventually, if there's someone that wants to come into my clan and I'm full up, then they will most likely be the first one that I will remove. So, because they've been gone for close to 2 years now. So, um, but but yeah, let us know if you need any help with anything that rose. We're more than happy to help out, in certain ways. But obviously, there's going to be points where, like, if you're going on a quest yourself, there might be points where they're going to say, "Hey, this is single player only. You can't do anything." So. But at the same time, be aware that we are going to be using fairly advanced Warframes and equipment, so um, I'll try not to be too much of a carry, but just bear that in mind. That I mean, I'm MR27, Blackheart's MR19, and Vinny is Prestige 3,
Legendary.
Legendary 3.
Yeah,
So
legendary.
so yeah, she's in you know in Warframe terms, she is pretty well advanced in terms of Warframe. So so yeah. Um, Now, what I would imagine, you're probably at maybe an MR1, I would imagine. Because it's fairly easy to get from MR0 to MR1. You're just leveling up your basic equipment, for the most part. So it's pretty quick, you'll be able to get up to MR1 fairly quickly if you're not already there. MR2 should be fairly close behind as well.
Yeah. We got
So,
MR5 pretty quickly.
yeah. So,
Word of advice, before doing your MR test, do a practice run. Because some of them are pretty hard.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I will state the very beginning MR tests, 1, 2, 3, they're typically pretty easy, but get in the habit of doing a practice at least. Do one practice, get a feel of what you're going to be experiencing, and do the actual test after your practice. So, playing missions right now. No worries there, Rose. You have fun. Let us know if you have any kind of questions, and we'll kind of be doing our own little thing right at this moment in time. So, like I said, if you need any kind of help or assistance in anything, just let us know. We're more than happy to help out. So, okay. In the meantime, let's see. Okay, tin can is already maxed out. Let's see. What about my other modes maxed out? Um, I'm gonna move down to I'm gonna go to Fortuna here real quick so that I can guild my MOA, or at least try to. So you guys, if you want to come, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I'd almost say maybe I'll just kind of go on my own. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Um, Legion Mass.
Yeah. Let's take care of that before we do miss our opportunity.
Oh, there it
Let me
is.
just... Now it's visible for you?
Now it's showing up for me. Christy? Kisty?
Yep.
Okay. Then let's see. There we go.
We handle this just fine.
An exterminate mission, huh? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go full on melee on that, so I'm gonna grab just any random secondary from my foundry.
Let's see. What do we got here? Kill enemies with corrosive damage. 3 exterminate missions, which is perfect. That's exactly what we're going into. Defeat the rope list. Oof. Okay. Yeah, looks like everything else is pretty much standard. Let me see if I can get the
Out.
corrosive on my weapon here real quick.
The safety.
You like my skin? Nice, thank you. Although I don't think I've changed it much, to be honest. I think this is pretty much the default Vauban skin. I don't think I've
It's
changed.
all black and gold? Yeah, it's the default.
Yeah, I don't think I've changed it much. Okay, let's see. I'm on radiation, so corrosive, which I need toxin and electricity, so... Okay, so I already have electricity. I just need to remove heat. And then we will put in the toxin. There we go, for corrosive. There we go. Awesome.
I should potato this prime weapon.
And fortunately, I don't think I've changed it up at all. No, I haven't. I haven't changed any of the colors or anything like that on Bonbon. So, oh well. I mean, it still looks good in my opinion. You know, I'm not really complaining about it. It doesn't look absolutely ugly or anything. So.
That's corrosive. Okay. Heated charge.
Now, one of the things that you'll want to do there, Rose, when you're able to, you know, obviously, you know, you'll be going through Earth, and you're gonna need to go through the Venus Junction. Okay, that will send you to Venus. Okay, there is a fight here on Venus that will allow for you to get parts for a new Warframe for you. Okay, and I would recommend that you try to grind and get said Warframe because it's a really good. Well,
Hey, thank you for the sub there, Rose.
um, let me put it this way. It's the Warframe itself is the best tank. You know, hands down. You know, the Rhino Warframe is the best tank in game, no questions
Rhino is
asked.
the tank,
Yep.
pretty much. There's no tankier frame than him. Like, he's the tank.
Yeah. So, so he's a good Warframe to have, you know, as a start, as like your second Warframe. So,
Yeah, another good Warframe to get for new players is Citrine.
Citrine's gonna be a ways, so.
So much, it's on Mars, remember? And from Mars you can get to do the heart of the
Well, I mean,
Deimos, which will give her much easier access to it.
I mean, yes, but she's like a couple worlds from that, there, my friend. You know, she's
2 additional worlds in between.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation.
And those 2 are
activity.
actually
Let's clean
the
it up.
easy ones. I don't recall actually ever having this one. No, I did not have this. Thank you there. Beanie, I'm pretty sure you don't mark that.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death
Why
of
don't you test this
infested.
pistol?
Lay low, and it should
Never
go
used
away
the
or
suck
amp
key.
up the fight to draw it out.
Or at least I don't remember ever used suck. Right, okay. Equip the regular one, but didn't use it.
The juggernaut. I think you
Oh.
made it angry. Good work.
An explosive dart.
Oh. Excuse me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow! Okay.
What happened?
Was standing in some corrosive and it depleted my HP like it was nothing. So that was interesting.
Oh. When did I get that one?
Okay. And don't know where my secondary jump went. Okay, yeah, I already scanned that one.
Yeah. I don't know when I scanned it, but apparently I had already scanned it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there's another one apparently.
Yep. And I just need to find the right spot to scan it. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right on the edge, got it. Whoop, don't fall. Almost fell.
Alright, got that one too.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh. Alright, all of these.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay.
Whee! There we go.
Ooh. Reactor. No, no. Mark the reactor. Mark the Orkan reactor.
I got it. There you go.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Wait.
Oh wait, there was a Kura right next to it.
Can I send this?
Interesting. Through the floor there.
I already have this one. Can you scan it?
It's not really letting me.
And maybe let me see if I can find like a hole somewhere. Or maybe with the other scanner.
Oh, you have to go. Come back here. And kind of do it like an angled. So.
Kind of weird.
Yeah. It wasn't allowing for us to do like a straight
Right
over.
on top of it.
Yeah.
least you got some more consoles out of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, time to repeat.
Yep. So the FNTs is done.
There we go.
I'll switch the weapon later.
Oh, there's those creepy hands again.
Yep.
Vinny's all like, "Eee, come here, my pretty, with me." It's like, or at least that's how I imagine it.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Oh. Oh, they were like all piled up right there.
Yep. That's still kind of piled up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm still detecting a lot
Okay there, Arctic Xmas. Thanks for, you know, confusing the hell out of me.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to kill him as well.
A juggernaut nearby.
And the
Only
screen broke.
attack when it senses
Damn
high
it.
concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I'm not really seeing anything over here.
How did I hit that one? I wasn't even aiming at it.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Ooh.
Vinny's all like, you know, the it's already dead. There goes another one.
They're real friendly. Why is they black power shots?
You have broken their ranks and
Okay.
are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Once that lets me move, I'll find extraction. You're just lying on the ground for me. Like- yeah.
It's okay there,
You're
Vinny.
just laying on the ground face down.
Uh,
Sliding all over the place.
do you want to go and grab that one, or I mean,
I
it's
think I already have that one.
it's a bit of it. Well, I mean,
It is a bit of a ways, but
yeah. Well, it's hard for me to tell because it doesn't like give you any kind of notification as to like, you know, which one it is kind of thing from here. It's like, God damn it. You know, I kind of wish I could like do like a scanner and go, okay, which one is it? Is it something that I've already seen? Or, you know, something along those lines so I don't have to, you know, go like extreme distance. But
yeah. Okay, Garuda is done. We can see if they show our frame now.
And we'll repeat the mission one last time.
Yep. Let's switch to another frame real quick.
Three's the charm. Actually, you know what? You're right. I should probably be using the frame that I haven't really been. I don't have maxed out yet. Okay, let's see. I'll do Valkyrie Prime. Let's see. Weapon. Where is it?
We're up a secondary from
Every stat.
Foundry.
Prime. Let's make sure that's set to the. Okay, there we go. And ready to go.
Okay, just let me pull some mods on this weapon.
Sounds good.
There was a frame I haven't used in a while.
Aha, okay. Which one?
The Spinny Boy.
The spinny boy? Okay.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Too bad he won't be able to spin until he gets a few MR.
All life here. Let's clear it out.
I need to change these colors. I really don't like this
Oh,
color
I
scheme
missed.
for him. Yeah, I saw that.
I tried to glide down onto the platform and I missed my target. Oh well.
I didn't even glide. I just dropped on the platform.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the Warframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm still detecting a
Wait,
lot of infestation
Frank.
activity. Let's clean it up.
Why are my frames dropping all of a sudden?
Okay, I got the corrosive damage done. Let me know if you guys need me to just like not shoot.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I will need to aim for the corrosive or the Eximus at least. So
Yeah, and I think you still need your, what, 500 kills?
yeah, but you know.
Don't worry, the kills will come on their own.
Okay. Oh. Oh right, I forgot this is this guy is more the melee, which is like meh.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
That way. Let him come.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, come on.
Oh, there he was. I was like, I was about to say, there he is, and there he was.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh,
This is low level, so
yeah, I know.
we'll just anyone will just go to shoot through it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
On it like paint.
Okay, random detonate injector.
Yeah. Okay, and that is it. We don't need to worry
Yep.
about those invasion and that invasion anymore. So,
Hello there, Tempos Alex. How you doing?
okay. Oh, there went Vinny.
Probably has to take care of something.
Probably our kids. Yeah, no worries there, no worries there, Vinny. We're pretty. It's all good. Okay. So what's next on your agenda there, Blackheart? Do you have things that you want to do?
Well, let's see. Outside of taking care of the night wave. Second, modding my Revenant right now.
Sometimes the end
Yay,
never
Warframe
seems
slot.
further than
Woohoo!
when you're halfway there. But I'm here to tell you all that you got this
Think I
thing
do
beat.
want intensity, but I want.
Where am I supposed to go in Venus Junction? Okay, so the Venus Junction is actually fairly straightforward. You're just there's gonna be like a straight hallway in the Venus Junction. You just have to go down that hallway. There's going to be like a console for you to interact with that will open up the door, and you're basically going to be going into a combat situation like right then and there. Your job is just basically take out that one. Well, in a sense, you're going to be fighting another Warframe at that junction to allow for you to move on to Venus. So there's no fight in Venus Junction? Really? That's new. Or at
This
least
junction has a fight. Like all the junctions have a fight.
that's what I knew. And that's what I thought. Unless
I
they,
did a fight on the junction.
I mean, unless they changed that. I mean, they could have changed that. So you know, but you know, to our knowledge, it used to be each of the junctions you're basically going down like a straight hallway. You open up a door, and you're basically going into this one relatively large room that you basically fight off another Warframe on. And that's it. That's typically what the junctions are all about. So, um,
Warframe close will be that.
so if it's not doing that, then I'm not quite sure what they changed. And unfortunately, I don't really know. Um, you know obviously, in order to reach the junction, you're gonna have to take care of those. The two quests, Vor's Prize and Sia's Vigil. And you're gonna have to do the use infusion to rank up any mod. Okay. Once you do those threes, then you'll be able to get into the Venus Junction. And then you just click on it, that will send you into the Venus Junction, and it's just, you know, to my knowledge, last I knew, it used to be you go down a hallway, you open up a console, that should unlock a door, and then you're just basically fighting with another Warframe there inside that junction to have access to Venus. But you have to actually get past it. So, but you have to actually go to that console junction to initiate that fight. So, otherwise, you won't be able to move any further on that. So
Maybe overextend. I got stretch. Maybe I got fortitude, which needs to be upgraded.
sounds good there, Rose. Good luck. It shouldn't be too tough of a fight for you, by the way.
The
But
first ones are pretty easy.
yeah, but bear in mind, these junctions are meant to kind of test your abilities for the most part. And there was at least one junction that I had some extreme difficulties with. Um, you know, I, at that time I was maining a Warframe by the name of Mesa, and Mesa was just basically wrecking all the junctions until I got to that one. I forget exactly which one it was. It's been years since I've done that, so I don't remember which one it was, but I activated the console. The Spectre Warframe appeared, one-shotted me, and that was it. I was gone. So I was like going, okay, well, Mesa's not the one for this. And I had to switch over to a different Warframe at that point to try to tackle that particular Warframe at that time. So,
Yeah. In my case, I think it was the Pluto Junction, or like one of the junctions that had a frost in it. That one gave me some trouble, and I
yeah,
was with Excalibur.
yeah. I had to actually switch over to Rhino and get his armor like up almost immediately to survive the one-shot kill. So, like I said, I forget exactly which one it was, but it was definitely giving me a really difficult time. So, okay,
Be a good mod for him. Won't have room for anything, so they'll just wait.
okay, is there anything that you might be interested in doing? Like maybe you wanted to go for a particular Warframe? Did you want to crack some relics? Do you want to go for the um oh wait. I forgot to do that. I've
If you're
been
here for relics,
What did you forget?
you might have to crack a few before you get what you're
Well,
after.
there is a weapon, if I'm not mistaken, actually two weapons that are currently in the Resurgence that apparently might disappear here fairly soon that I'm gonna be in need of.
We can try and get them.
We're gonna be needing a lot of Aya to do that, and I know that you've had some difficulties with trying to do that. If you want to, we can try to set that up. I don't know where I can find Saya's Vigil. Okay, so
Good.
so what you can
More
do
simple things.
is come on over to the Codex here, and in the Codex you'll have a quest tab. Okay, this should show you all the quests that are available in game. The story quests, the side quests, and the Warframe quests. Okay, now it won't show you all of them. Okay, some of them will be grayed out for you, so you won't be able to access all of the quests that are available. Okay, some of them will be basically um, like a fuzzy screen. You won't be able to see the picture that's in there. Okay, for Saya's Vigil, it when you look at that, when you look at it, it should tell you either one, um, what you need in order to unlock it. Okay, because there might be some things that you need to do in order to unlock Saya's Vigil first.
I think that one was simple.
It, it,
That
it
one was an easy one to activate.
yeah, it should be fairly simple for you to do, but for the most part, it'll if
Yeah,
if it's
that's early game.
if it's not unlocked right now for you automatically, you're probably going to need to do something a little bit more in order to get it unlocked.
Yeah,
Just
I think it unlocked after you talk to someone on um
most likely Cetus.
on Cetus. Yeah,
Yeah.
you had to go to Cetus and talk to someone to trigger it.
Yeah. Um, so just do the steps that you need to do in order to unlock Saya's Vigil, and then you'll be able to actually start the quest. They'll
Yeah,
most likely kind of give you that option of starting the quest like right then and there for the most part. But sometimes, hey, all you need to do is just kind of go here and start the quest automatically. You know, you can kind of do that here within the codex itself. So, and that's also reasonable. It will kind of tell you once you activate it in the codex itself. Um, it will kind of give you the steps necessary in order to proceed through and complete that quest. So, or at least start it up, and then you can kind of proceed forward on that. So, okay. Now, some of the missions in those quests might be multiplayer, so you can kind of do some of them, with friends or people like myself and Blackheart. We could join you on some of the quests, but not all of them. A lot of them are going to be like single player quests, and you can't actually do them unless you're single player. So,
yeah.
so just kind of bear that in mind. So, okay. Um, but right. Now, did you want to see about trying to get some IA, my friend, or at least
Uh,
did you want to like test out your setup right now, see if your OBS Studio
uh,
can handle it?
yeah. First thing first, what relics do you need?
Okay. So
Because we
the
do have some leftovers, but I don't know if it has what you need.
well, we'll see. Okay, so I'm looking at Spear Prime for the weapon and Nakana Prime. Okay. So let me look at the um, and I think also need the Accelerator Prime link, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me bring up my list here. Um, yeah, Accelerator Prime, I need a link. Spear Prime, I need one more blade and two pouches, and the Nakana Prime, I need the hilt. So here, let me move.
Nikana health, I got 4 relics still,
Okay, that's good.
and I can radiant 2 of them.
Okay.
As for the Spira, how do you spell it again?
Um,
S-P-I...
Spira.
No, I don't have a single one for the Spira.
Yeah.
I do have 4 Mesos and 8 right now. And from that one, the only thing I'm missing is that Nikana Prime Hilt and the Cerno's upper lip. Not worry about the Warframes, I already have them.
Okay. So you already have Meso N8?
I have 4 Meso N8s. I
Okay.
can Radiant 2.
Okay, I have one Aya on me right at this moment in time. Let's go ahead and I'll purchase one right now. Let's Radiant it and let's see if we can get that hilt. If you don't mind.
Sure. Now I'm gonna rat 1 up real quick. And I'm also gonna switch frames, although Meso
Ooh,
low level, isn't it?
I'm missing 2 void traces, so I'm gonna need to break some or
Random relic.
let me break a random relic. So
Let's see, what are we working with?
let's see, defense, excavation, survival, rescue, and not much.
Terminate,
You
sabotage.
you want to do some excavation, get ourselves some credit as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Since it's list, I'm just gonna stick with this stuff I'm grinding right now.
Which one?
If we're doing excavation, it's list.
Yeah.
I don't see excavation. I'm still gonna stick with Revenant and these weapon stuff I have.
Okay.
It's less. I can use it to just grind DMR.
Okay. No worries. You really like this game? Nice. Yeah, I've been playing it for years. So, um, you know, I try to, obviously, you know, there's times where I try to say like, hey, Warframe has the best community. We try to help out everybody as much as we can. Although there was one person that basically said that they never got any help whatsoever, and I was like going, okay, well, come on in. I'll help you out. Let me know if you want me to help you, and I'll do it. No worries. You know, if you need me to help you grind some resources, I can help you grind some resources. You need some help breaking some relics, we can help break some relics. You know. Um, there's been times where, I've been generous enough to kind of give out some prime warframes at times. It doesn't always happen, because I have to be, I don't, I'm not kind of, I don't have like a huge income or anything along those lines. So, so I can't always guarantee that, but, I have done it in the past, so. And some people might do it too, Um, obviously you shouldn't. Yeah, obviously you shouldn't necessarily be asking for that because that might turn people off. um, for it, but some
You
people.
occasionally also find people that will just give it to you just because. It
Yeah.
happened to me once before. I got a random person that took me to their dojo and just gave me Prime Nesha.
Yep.
Just because.
Yep.
Oh, we might get lucky and people might be bringing in the new relics as well.
We're here in
Quite
search
possible.
of lost artifacts and items
Oh,
buried deep below the surface.
We got a vault.
Scanner has picked up a target.
we got the
Go to the dig
Sloomies!
site. Watch
Which
out
is
for
messing with my
tiny
frame rate.
glowing fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Found the fissure. Look out for reactants.
Actually, let's go to the. Let's get that crowd tick going. Or
The enemy
Yeah, can you help me out? Yeah, sure thing there, Rose. Obviously, you know, I'm in middle of something right now, but I mean, if you need, you know, help, you know, with anything in particular, we can definitely help you. So, no worries on that.
I still cannot spin. Give me my ability to spin.
You know what they say.
Let me become a Beyblade.
Good intentions be paved with hell.
Let's see, how's the
Warframe is strong.
how's that going? Oh yeah, it's already full. Okay, no worries.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go
8.
to the dig site.
That's got 9. Right, so I can go to
Okay, got my 10.
Yeah, got my turn as well.
Open. Finish your
Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one because that one's about ready to
To finish. Yeah,
finish.
I'm gonna grab a power cell.
And we only have one person that doesn't have his 10 yet, so
excavator is ready to go.
Yeah.
Keep
They'll
alert and
find it on the
protect
way
from
here,
enemy
probably.
fire.
I hope so.
Look what we just uncovered.
I think they're already over here, to be honest. Yeah, they're already over here, so it's like,
Well, enemy should be spawning real soon. Hopefully he gets his soon. Oh, come on. Bug frame!
Uh-oh, someone activated the other one.
Rusher.
That's not great.
Yeah, that guy just
Power
rushed
and
it.
protect it from enemy
Oh,
fire.
this is gonna be. Right now, I'm just trying to get my corrosion kills.
The excavator has run out of power.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep it protected, so...
Yeah, I'm aiming in the general direction. He has his 10, fortunately.
Yep.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a hold of this power cell. And I'll just kind of guard this area.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Okay.
Extraction is available if you choose.
There we go, and let's see what we got. Okay, I'll just go with that one. And obviously, gonna pick a random one, equip, there we go. Oh, Radiant, huh? Interesting.
Maybe they're going for the Cobra and Crane.
Probably. Okay.
Oh, come on, Bug Frame. Make up your mind when I'm near one of these. What is wrong with Bug Frame right now?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, oh, it's not Volt. Whenever he gives me an ability, it starts to like eat away at my frames.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's a lot of extra, like, you know,
I have particles of lower points.
you know, there's extra like particle effects that happen when you're warped like that. So that's probably what's going on.
Protect the unit while
Come on, I was there just now. Why didn't I grab that?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Okay. Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
I got
and
my
we'll take
10.
a look inside.
Plantus does not have theirs, though.
No, he only has 3.
Yeah, which is...
Lost
Oh,
power.
shit.
Find another cell.
Oh, it was on the way, wasn't it?
Yep, it was.
Deployed. Protect
Yeah, I hate it when it does that.
Oh. Ah, I got thrown down.
Oh, there, bug frame. I'm not gonna grab any single power cell.
power cell for the excavator.
Okay, he's got his 10.
Okay. I'm protecting the excavator. That you're right a little bit.
Go to the dig site.
Taking near this one to protect it. And then I mean...
Okay, everybody
Hopefully.
appears to be powering up. Everybody powered up, you know, excavator E. Okay. So, just protect excavator D, apparently.
I didn't power up anything, it's just protecting this excavator E while...
Yeah. Oh no, they powered up D completely. God damn it, guys.
That's probably Pontius.
Yeah. It's gonna make life a little weird for the next one, but okay. I'm missing one of those.
Yeah, I'm missing that one myself. And that's actually one of the new ones.
There we go. Oh, what's this?
Me just asking them to stop rushing the excavators.
Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Now we have to we're gonna have to wait until we can get our 10 before we want to get that that next excavator up.
Yeah.
So.
Move down to me.
Hey. How you doing over there?
I did my traces, that's all.
Okay. We might need to activate one, but we'll have to like let it.
No, I just heard more corruption just appear.
Yeah.
It might be happening like near the spawn zone, but
Yeah. Well, sometimes sometimes it doesn't. You know, they don't spawn unless you have one active. But you know,
we
obviously,
all have click, so we should be able to get them all without
yeah.
fully charging it. I'm gonna
Oh yeah, indeed.
regular
Just
so we can start seeing
An
spawn.
yeah,
artifact
just
has
don't
been located.
don't
Proceed
power.
to the dig
Obviously,
site.
we don't power it up, so.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
ballistics and archaic weapons.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and like leave that there for the time being.
The excavator has run out of
Let the power go away. Okay.
Heard it.
They don't spawn in unless a excavator is active.
Well, like in map, like it can be in, but it could be inactive, like it is now.
Yeah, exactly. So
Come on, I only need one more. Where is it?
they don't need to be in. It doesn't need to be powered as long as it's just active. Then they'll come on in. So
What is this? Just power cells.
not always.
Yeah, see, someone's powering it.
Got my 10.
Got mine as well.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay.
The excavator.
Come on, Pontus, get your 10. There it is. Finally. Alright. We can not kill. We don't have to kill anybody. We'll just leave them alone until next set.
Shooting me.
Okay. Ooh. I'll take that.
Already have it, but I'll take it anyways.
I've actually, used mine, so I'm fresh out. So there we go.
Just click this one.
Okay, now we can kill everything and get a lot of traces out of the way. Although I saw some that were over there, but I guess they died somehow. That's
one of
weird.
them jumped in there and started killing them before the countdown even began.
That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna kind of head towards the, oh, there's one over here. Okay, never mind. 2 over there.
Yeah, there's several enemies over there.
No. I'm gonna head off and activate the next Scrotic. Obviously, I'll be kind of keeping an eye on to if you guys get some more, but I'm gonna assume that it's gonna your guys gonna run dry a little bit.
Yeah, enemies were slowing down, so I'm already running towards the excavator as well.
Yep.
Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay, there's my corrosion damage. Sucks.
Yeah,
Need
it's-
another power cell for the excavator.
Okay. There's the 10.
The
Alright.
relic has been
And there you
cracked
go,
open.
10.
Finish
Now we can kind of move on to the second, get the second one set up.
Once this one's fully charged. Oh, it's fully charged.
Yeah, it's fully charged. Oh, I just put my other in here. Alright, so,
Take out a bunch of enemies real quick that's coming this way. These guys are probably gonna stay on this one to protect it. I'm running behind you with a power cell.
well, Saint's on his way to the next one, so I'm kind of trailing him right at the moment.
Yeah, that one's nearly done, so I'm not worried.
excavator is ready
Yeah,
to go.
it's 6 seconds. They're
Oh,
not gonna kill it in time.
Fire.
Oh.
Great.
Scanner has picked up
That
Let
sucks.
it
Go
run
to the dig site.
out of power.
Yeah.
Oh.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
I hate it when they spawn like right where you're at.
Yeah.
The excavator has
Okay.
lost power. Find another cell.
Oh, okay. With leave C kind of unpowered for right now. Let the let B finish off, and then we'll we probably have well, I mean, we definitely have enough traces. Are you okay with kind of backing out after the next round?
Them seem tough.
Yeah.
Nora
Okay.
knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
nearly
that-
second.
That one's about ready to go away, so I'll go ahead and power up this.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Okay, and I'll pick this one. Or actually, I'll go with the one that you have. So, give you a little bit more traces.
Yeah. I'll grab a spare Orthros, that's the one I have the least. Let's go with...
Nope, someone went no relic.
Yeah. You wanna try and do it just us?
No. No, if someone's already doing no relic,
Okay.
no worries. Let's head out.
Yep.
No. I'm gonna power up this one just for the hell of it. Ever. Although I don't have any more power sources nearby me. Oh well.
Yep.
I'll just let it die, and we'll get some more cryotic.
And now I can be a Beyblade.
I'll let it get destroyed so we can get the extra cryotic. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
And there we go.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception.
Okay, one more different type of resource, and I'll be good with that night wave.
Nice.
Okay, that melee weapon's done. I can probably get rid of that.
Okay. Now let's see. Kana and 8. Wait. Hold up. Timeout.
What?
Um, we did what? 4 rounds or so there?
About, yeah.
I went from a 98 to 149. I only got 51 traces out of 4 rounds.
Oof.
Yeah.
I didn't see how many traces I got.
Actually, let me see. Let me look at last mission results. Unfortunately, it's also on Earth, which, you know, I have a lich there, so he's stealing stuff. But yeah, I only got 54 total, and 3 of them were stolen. So it's like technically I only got 51 void traces out of all that. It's like, really? You know, yeah, we got 4 different parts out of that. That was 4 rounds, and I only got 51 traces. Yikes.
Let me see.
Okay, Rose.
I got
Actually,
94 somehow.
wow, you got lucky.
Yep.
Also never form a consonant again, but at least you
What do you need help with? If you're still there, if you're still watching.
No, I need to look at the dev stream to see if they talked about on Warframe.
What's up?
No, Vinny said they talked about the whole particle fix for the configurations on the dev stream.
Okay.
Sort of to fix some frame rate issues that particles are causing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had to deal with that for quite a while. Or at least, you know, I dealt with that a lot on my old computer. So, um, you know, Demos was really rough. So, I need help with talking to someone. Okay.
Who are you looking for?
Who do you need to talk to? Because typically they, you know, what they typically do is when you're on a quest, right? You'll typically have something like up here in the upper right hand corner or so that will kind of tell you like, hey, this is what you kind of need to do.
Not all of them. I think there was like 1 or 2 that told you to talk to someone, but it wouldn't mark you where that someone is.
Yeah. Um,
Dictating terms to relevant personages
and
demanding
Koba.
personnel and security. This sector
You're
has a
there, huh?
new
Okay.
master.
More often than not, you know, on the map itself, they'll typically give you like a marker as to where to kind of go in order to get to the next part of the quest. So you're just gonna have to kind of look on the navigation, and it will typically like show you like, hey, you know, you need to talk with this particular person, and they're here on Cetus or something along those lines. So you just have to kind of go to that particular location, typically it might be something, like you said, you just need to speak with someone, so you're just gonna need to kind of go around town for Cetus, for example. Or it might be just like, hey, you go and do the mission, you complete the mission, but at the same time, you're in a sense talking with someone at the same time. So it's, um, you might not necessarily need to talk with someone like having to approach them and trigger like an event. Sometimes it's just a matter of like you have to go to one particular location and you have a conversation basically in middle of the battle and stuff like that. So it all depends on where you go. So
Yeah. So who's your chatter looking for?
don't know. Okay, so Meso N8. That's the relic that we're gonna go ahead and break.
Yep. You got a capture and a mobile defense
Oh, we got
and
a
survival.
we got a capture. Oh, okay. That
Okay,
should be
I'm
quick.
gonna switch over to someone else.
Okay, I'll set up
One is
the
too slow.
Meso N8. There we go.
Yeah. I guess I'll switch into the monkey for now.
Yeah. But Rose, at any time, if you need us to kind of, if you're like maybe struggling with like a mission or something like that, feel free to, say, hey, can you help me out with a mission? And no problem. You know, that's something that we can easily do. So, complete a bounty to trigger Kanzu for the Saya visual quest.
That's Cetus.
Yeah, that might be, that's what Vinny brings up, and yeah, if that's what you need to do there, Rose, then you just have to go to Cetus. You have to find a gentleman by the name of Kanzu, and you just need to, in a sense, complete a bounty. Just pick one of the easiest ones, and you know, it should be fairly easy for you to do. So.
Yeah, and don't rush the frame it offers because some of the higher level ones you will need to get some decent equipment.
Yeah.
Like I
There's
think you can get Para from the first three, I believe.
yeah,
But the
there's
third one you'll need at least some mid-tier equipment.
when you look at the bounties, when you talk to Kanzu, there's an option of selecting bounties. On the bounties, they'll say like, "Hey, here's 5 bounties for you," and then they'll kind of give you those 5 bounties. But underneath, at the very bottom, you'll see like little, like 5 like stars, you might say, on it, and you'll see like those 5, and they're typically like empty for the most part, and except for like 1 will be filled in for the first one, 2 will be filled in for the second, 3 for the third, 4 for the fourth, and then 5 will be completely filled in. Um, you want to pick the one that is number 1, because that'll be the easiest one for you to tackle. It will also give you you also see low levels in there too. Okay, they'll typically tell you like, hey, the enemies here will be level like 5 to 10 or something like that. That'll probably be pretty much within your wheelhouse for the most part. So, how do you upgrade your cards?
The mods, I think they're talking about. Uh,
Okay,
in
so
front, there's one of 2 ways you can go about that. One, in front of the foundry, like directly in front of it, is the mod station. There you can upgrade your mods,
Well,
which you need
be careful.
go
There's
and
there's the foundry over here. Okay, and on the opposite side of the aircraft, there's the mod station.
yeah.
That's the main location that you can go to. You go here. You select one of your mods, which I would typically recommend, seeing that you're going to be fairly, because you're starting out. I would try to find Vitality. Okay, this mod
Yeah.
right here for the
Vitality and redirection.
Vitality most of all. Okay,
Yeah.
because
Vitality is health. Redirection is shield.
yeah,
So some
um,
frames really benefit from shields.
right. But with what she's first starting out with, start off with Vitality first,
Yeah.
because there's going to be some enemies that will bypass your shields no matter what. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but it's good to have both. Like if it is Excalibur, for instance, he's the most balanced one, so he can benefit from both. At least early on.
my point is focus on Vitality first. Okay, then you can go on to the other mods. What Blackheart's talking about, but focus on Vitality first. I would recommend that. Okay, because it boosts up your health. It allows for you to survive longer. You just have to select Vitality, and just basically select, select one of them. And then up here under Fusion, you just select on that, and then what you can do down at the bottom here is, a little plus and minus, which all you had to do is just click it once, okay, and it will show you that you need to spend a certain amount of endo and a certain amount of credits to increase the ranking of your mod from rank 0 or
You
unranked
can click
to rank 1. And that will this ranking up your mod from unranked, from unranked to rank 1 in this particular case increases the health here for this particular mod from a 9% boost to an 18% boost. But beware, the more you put in, the more expensive, the higher the cost in putting it onto your Warframe itself. Okay? Like right now, the cost
Up
of
there, the glaive is on the Nightwave credit offer. I'll show you where. Someone
the
in my chat asked me where to get a weapon.
no worries. The cost of the Vitality, as you can see at the very top of it, which is kind of irritating me because it keeps on switching out. See this little 3 to the left of my cursor here?
It's been
That's
bringing
the
this.
capacity of that particular mod. As you increase the rank, that cost, as you can see, goes up by 1 for every rank that you do. So it will
Yeah, it's
require
gonna bring
more
this
and
to
more
rank.
as you move on. So, and obviously the cost of the endo and the cost of your credits will also increase over time. So you just have to do that, and you're done. That's pretty much all you really need to do to satisfy the necessity of that particular mission. But be aware that, you know, having like a high vitality, for example, here is really beneficial. you know, um, so especially for early game. So you basically go to your Warframe, and you tack on your one mod in there, and now you're having that extra benefit of extra health in this particular case for vitality. Now you'll eventually, as you proceed on in the game, you'll find better and better mods, such as the prime mods. But don't worry, that will come with time. That will come with grind and stuff like that. you shouldn't necessarily worry about like, oh my god, I need to get these prime mods like tomorrow. Don't worry about that. It's Warframe is a pretty intensive, long grind. I mean, if you love the game, if you want to keep on playing it every day, then you'll get there. You'll get there fast. But just be aware that it will take some time. So and Warframe does tend to slow you down as well. They'll say like, hey, you can't get this particular Warframe right at this moment in time. So you just have to be patient along those lines. So, okay.
Yeah. Another easy way to upgrade your mods, like for later on, you're gonna have so many mods that finding the right one is not exactly easy.
Hmm.
Or you do when you're like on the upgrade section of your arsenal, like
Yeah.
putting the mods onto your weapon or warframe.
Mm-hmm.
Down below, there's a tab that says mods.
Yep.
It'll show you only the mods that you have equipped, so you can upgrade those ones and not have to go through the entire list.
Yep. Yep. So as you can see, I have all of these mods that are only associated with the Warframe that I have right at this moment in time. So then I can just kind of click on the one mod, go to Fusion, and now I can increase, that mod. But beware, okay? Be careful with this because when you increase a mod that you use on multiple Warframes, if your other Warframes don't have the capacity, it'll warn you that hey, increasing the rank of your one mod will make it unviable to your other Warframes. So just be warned on that. Okay? So, but yes, that is the other way of setting up your additional mods. Okay, ready?
Yeah, okay, let me just put on the relic. And 8. And let's go.
And hope for the best. Thanks for the help. Anytime there, Rose. Anytime. Like I said, I don't mind helping out anybody that's brand new because believe me, it is rough, because they don't really give you any kind of they don't really give a good tutorial, so they've been trying to get better, but have they reached it yet? That's debatable.
Yeah.
Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Okay, got my 10.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
And
them
I got
with
my
that
10 as well.
release. Your
Now
card is
everyone's
down.
got their 10, so time to fly.
Yep.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
See, how did that nullifier not get me out of a mist?
Oh, missed. You're already there.
Yep.
Everybody's almost right behind you. Oh, this way. There we go. And yes!
There it is.
Woohoo! Awesome. Been needing that one.
think I was also missing just that for my knee gun as well. Don't remember right now.
Yeah, they're in the Nakana. Oh boy. Got
Still
a.
needed the Vasco, but that weapon can wait.
Yeah, I think that was the only part that I was missing for the Nakana. I mean, that was the Nakana has been kind of a really a bit of a pain because you know it like I tried getting it like 4 times myself or like was it 4 or like 8? I don't know. I spent a lot trying to get that Nakana help for a long time, and
Yeah.
I saw someone trying to they were like saying, yeah, I've been trying like 12 12 times, and it's like
Yeah.
ooh.
Okay, yeah, that was the
So
only piece I was missing for it. All I need now is Orokin cells to build it,
yeah, same.
and I can replace my regular Nikana with that.
Okay, so um, the
It's a
next,
lot of Orokin cells to build. 15.
yep. Okay,
That's a hungry sword.
so I need one Spear Prime blade and one Spear Prime pouch. So I'm gonna need to work on those. And what was the other? There was like another weapon that,
Yeah.
what was it? The Axolotl Prime Link.
Okay.
So those are the ones that I'm gonna be kind of looking for on this one because I knew that I'm gonna be kind of needing that.
Yeah.
So
I only have one Aya that I just got. Let's
okay,
see. What relics were those?
okay. So the Spear Prime,
Orders likes to escape nothing.
um,
No need
the blade is the Axie V9, and the Spear Prime pouch is the Axie S5. So let me go ahead and write those down so that I don't forget
So
those.
both of those actually.
Yeah.
And the link is where?
Okay, let me see. Just need one more for the pouch. S5. Um, let's see. Down that one. And then the Axie V9. Writing my little notes. Okay, and let's see, we got the Nakana Prime, so I just need to, it's just to be built. I'm just upgrading my notes on that one. Let's see.
Okay. There's the link.
The AC Stiletto Prime Link. Okay, so
Neo D6.
yep. So let's see. Neo D6. Okay, so in this particular case, I'd be wanting to get, I'd be aiming for probably about 10 Aya to try to get these relics. For the, um, oh, oh, frack. Maxi S5.
Rare.
3 for the um, V9, and then 3 more for the Neo D6. That's how I normally go about doing that. So, or at least that's how I kind of, I'm like, I should get a lot because I'm probably not going to get it the first time. But I have no Aya right at this moment in time. So,
No
I only
pressure.
I mean,
have one.
But this stuff
let
might
me
not be here next
let me
time.
see if they're. I mean, I do have a lot in Steel Meridian right at this moment in time.
Anything you need, Tenno.
But let's see if I need to spend it on anything. I haven't gotten all the mods for Steel Meridian. You know what? I'll get one relic pack and see if I get. Nope. No ion on that one. Okay. Um, so are you okay with trying for um
I hope you put it to
trying
good
for
use.
one of the Aya
I
bounties?
hope you put it to good use.
Oh, I guess I could try it to see how the new bit rate holds.
How about we do this? How about we um we'll go friends only. Okay.
Okay.
We'll pick like one of the easiest ones, like we'll go to Cetus, we'll pick like the weakest one there. And we'll see if your OBS holds up. If it doesn't, we back out. We just abort the mission, back out, and we'll try to figure out some other way. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let me go ahead and set it to friends only. And then we will go to Cetus because it's like the easiest out of the easiest.
The sector is under
Yep.
control. Resistance
There we
crushed.
go.
Troops, begin optimizing the local
And then we'll
workforce.
set ourselves up with like the easiest bounty, and then we'll see if your OBS is okay with it. So fast travel to Kanzu.
Kanzu's favorite gun. Swazdula. Killer.
Hello, Kanzu. Okay, bounty. Call the enemy.
Shall be rewarded.
Now, obviously, we're probably not going to be, we're probably not going to be seeing too many Aya from this, if any,
Yeah.
because typically the rewards are going to be just too much overall. But if your OBS is
Never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains.
having trouble with this, then
As
we'll back out.
possible for them.
Okay? Let me know.
Emergency Grenier
Yep.
supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
There we go. About time.
Most likely it's probably down in the cave, I would imagine. Oh, there's one.
Normally I look around the edges.
Okay. I'm at the very edge here. It doesn't seem like I'm not seeing any others down here in the cave, so
I went all around the surface. Yeah, there was an arrow that's saying that was lower.
I'm not hearing anything, so
Nope. Not that it's so much in that way. Not working me lower a little bit. That's I mean I'm outside the area. Unless it's the marker's bugged.
the marker's bugged because I found another one over here.
Okay, because it kept on saying that's beneath, like it was lower, like beneath the ground. Oh, I hear the other one. Here you are.
With that last flash,
Whee!
sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have.
How's your how you holding up?
I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
Let's see.
Are you doing okay?
Reach the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Not entirely, no.
Little friend.
The
It's not as bad as before, but it's still having frame lag. Guess we could
Okay.
finish this up real quick and see if we get lucky.
But most likely not. Okay. No worries.
But yeah, there's a bit of frame lag.
You know what?
They're gonna keep on flying and stay as an annoying fly. Are you? Oh, there you are.
Already out there, huh? Oh,
Yep.
where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh,
Got him. Just flying around grabbing ammo.
yeah. There it goes.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely.
That ship went, nope. Retreat.
All your work has led to this. Take out as many Veneer as you can.
Okay, we're in a murder spree.
Sounds good to me.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Yay, murder!
Yeah. So yeah, it's looking like you're okay in terms of gameplay, but obviously your stream is like going or you know something along
Yep.
those lines. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's a bit of frame skipping.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take
get
them out.
rid of those turrets.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain
Oh, I
these
just
casualties
reloaded.
for
How
much
come I
longer.
don't have any ammo anymore?
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Oh, when did you guys show up?
Go away. Okay. There we go.
Feel sorry for them. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace.
Okay. Time for us to go.
Yep.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Okay. So.
Nope.
So is that something that you are able to do, or is that something that you're just gonna have to say, nope, can't do it?
For stream, no.
Okay.
Like, even though I can play through it, the stream does become a bit of a slideshow.
Right. Okay.
So if you like, maybe I can hop out of the team and you can grind your Aya and I'll go and do something else.
Yeah, but that might take the rest of the evening. So,
Handy with a gun or blade.
um,
Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks she's smarter than me.
Okay. Let's see. Obviously, those missions are and those bounties are typically the easiest way of getting them, but they're not the only way.
True.
What we could do,
Let's talk rates.
which would basically mean that we are going to go super speed, is we go to like Hepit and we run the capture, and we keep on doing that until we might get a few. It's not,
Business
you
has
know,
been good
in
this
terms
week.
Percentage
of,
is a bit
Found
low
a
on that.
paying client who
yeah,
thinks
the
she's
chances
smarter
are
than
indeed
me.
low on that. Um,
Handy with a gun or blade. Cetus
but it,
needs
you
you.
know, it
Let's
still
talk.
does happen. You know, you can still get Aya from it, but it's just not as often because it's also pretty much the same. Um, Here, I'm gonna go ahead and leave Cetus. The percentage is like the same when it comes to the other um, relics as well. So um, I don't know if there's anything else. Hold on, let me see. Warframe. Um. Can be earned through opening relic packs, missions in the void, and bounties. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the only 3 ways.
Hmm.
Hmm. Can you try to it?
Hmm.
Alright, probably upgrade my necromech.
Let's see.
Improve that efficiency.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I do like my titanium. I probably should get better mods for it. I haven't upgraded some mods for a while. I can definitely replace some of these already, I believe.
Let's see.
I will probably be marketed for little drone teams. They have frame intensify. Alright,
You know what?
give her an arcane.
Let me try getting like 3 more relic packs and see if I can get, some Aya, but I kind of doubt it.
Use it to spread our way.
Think energize.
Oh, there's one. And that's it. Damn. Okay, well, I got 1 eye out of that. Shall we try for one of the relics and see if we can pick that up? Or do you have eye on hand or no?
I have 1.
Okay. Are you okay with spending it on a relic to try to get like the Spira or the Axelo Prime Link?
Yeah, whichever one you like.
Okay. Seeing that we only have 1 chance on this, let's go with the Axela Prime Link.
Okay. Okay, what
Um,
was it? This one, right? It's a little prime link.
Here, fresh from the past.
well, I don't know if I have enough to reading it myself. I don't think I have enough. Nope, I only have 82. Um,
Well, I
so
can.
shall we go ahead and break another? We do like a quick capture um, and then we'll and then I should have plenty at that point.
Hopefully.
I mean, unless it goes, hey, we're just gonna give you like 7 traces. Unless it does some crap like that, then you know, yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble on that one. But how you doing, there, Rose? Are you doing okay? Haven't heard from you in a little bit, so figured I'd ask. Let's go with the meso capture again.
Okay.
Don't really have.
Put something random on.
Yeah.
We need to mess with that color from my titania. Let's put this one on.
I made sure to put it back on the public. I was like going, if we're gonna be doing, you know, relic grind. You're doing okay? Awesome.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay,
And there's 2 traces in there. Nice.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic.
There's another.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Damn.
Let's go on the offensive.
I see that one over there. Grab that. Oh, there's another one.
this way.
Awesome.
That's it.
Got my
You
10.
recovered the relic.
But obviously we have one person that does not have 10 yet. So
One of them has 5, and I'm not seeing any traces for some reason. Where are the traces? They went through here. There they are, finally!
okay. I'm not gonna go into the
He's not grabbing his traces, he's just running for the exit. There, now he has it.
Okay. There we go. And right.
It's all blah blah.
How many missions are there?
Ooh, that's a lot.
Rose, let's see.
You only see the tip of the iceberg right now, and this one big iceberg.
Yeah. Think of it this way. You have Earth, right? And you see all the missions that are on Earth, all those possible missions on Earth? Now basically take all those missions that you see on Earth and basically say, hey, that amount of missions is going to be added for every single planet in the solar system. Plus others.
Yeah, some are not visible to you yet.
Yeah. So, which goes into spoiler territory, and I'm trying not to be too spoilerish for you. So, um, so think of it along those lines. So, so there is plenty of content for you to play through. You're you're just barely touching upon the basics of it. So, okay, I got 18 traces, so that's enough for the one relic.
Okay.
1 second, let me,
Relic again.
it was,
The Neo D6.
yeah,
Rat mine real quick.
same. What parts am I searching? I'm looking for the Axtla Prime link, which is something we're going to try to get right now. And I'm also in need of the Spear Prime blade and pouch. So I'm gonna need to try to get some Aya together to get those relics. So okay, so because this is a Neo, not a Meso, we just have an interception. Are you okay with that one?
Nah, I guess so.
Or we
Nothing else.
or we can wait like 20 minutes for like another one to come on up. So,
I guess we could do something random and hope we get something better than interception.
sure. You know, say for you, there's going to be Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars, Ceres, Ceres, Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, Eris, and Sedna. And each one of them pretty much has the same amount of missions for the most part,
Roughly
typically,
speaking,
roughly speaking. So like for example here, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different missions. Combine that with all the planets that you see on there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I missed one. 14. So
and that's
easily,
not counting bounties on the open world ones. Like
yeah,
Cetus has your your 5 plus a few others you'll see later down the line.
yeah. So I mean, there's easily over 100 missions, easily already. Just doing that simple calculation. You know. So now obviously the mission types are gonna repeat. Extermination, spy, defense, those are gonna be repeating. Okay, but the locations, how it's structured, those
And the
are
difficulty.
those are generated, based off of the planet, based off of who you're fighting, and it will kind of generate the layout, on the fly. So it's the typically you'll never see like the same map twice.
Yeah.
you know,
The enemy level is also determined by the world.
yeah. So okay. Hmm. Well, do you want to just kind of fly through the void and get ourselves just get some relics?
Yeah.
We
Sure,
might
let me get
we
my
might have the
titanium.
occasional Aya, but we'll definitely
Well,
be getting a lot of relics
okay.
from it if you're okay with that.
Yeah, too
Do
nice with this color.
do about 20 runs of that, and we'll have
Understood well how the Tenno arm themselves.
we'll definitely spend enough time, you know, to let the Neo to change up, and we might get maybe an Aya out of it.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm gonna set it to friends only because it doesn't really matter right at the
Yeah,
moment.
we don't
So,
want someone just suddenly running around looking for Argon.
right now, do you want to do Hebit or do you want to do Uncle?
I think Hepet's the fastest.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be capturing it anyway, so it's just Uncle has a harder capture target, not by much. So,
Yeah, I'll leave that one up to you. Whichever is fine.
well, typically I would see a lot of relics, you know, saying that Unco is a good drop. So that's why,
Unco has more relic type variation than Hepet.
yeah. So that's
Hepet's
why,
more like Lith and Mesa, while Unco goes all the way to XC, I believe.
yeah. So that's why I tend to go more Unco than Hepit, and the outcome is pretty much the same. You know, you can typically handle the capture like almost immediately and get the hell out of there. So.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them
Oh,
and
this one?
capture them.
God damn it.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
You've found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
If my screen would stop freezing.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That was a wall. Wait.
Leo F3, huh? Mm-hmm. The etc. is probably the only thing interesting to me in there, but
Maybe. I
yeah,
don't remember what's in that.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat,
Okay.
or at least try to. Okay, it didn't really want to repeat for me. Okay, game. Bug frame being bug frame.
Yeah.
Oh, Rose, if you're kind of confused, Warframe has two uh, official, unofficial names to it. One
Here on a
is
capture mission,
bug frame,
you must find and
where
capture
a
the
lot of
extraction
people
point.
are, you know, being a like an independent game, free to play, that um,
Bring them
you know, they basically get the money from the players. Um, you know, they don't have like a huge studio or something like
in. The
that
captive has
to
been escorted to the extraction point.
you know,
Well done.
like, fix any like major bugs or something like that. So sometimes you encounter quite a few bugs from time to time, especially for something that's brand new. Like
Yeah.
if a new mission comes out or something like that, sometimes you'll have a lot of bugs to it. So we sometimes lovingly call it bug frame. The other uh, official, unofficial title that is given to Warframe is Fashion Frame. That is typically regarded as the end content of Warframe. Um, there really is no like end content per se
Yeah.
to Bugframe. As in like, you know, there's really no like raids or story missions or something along those lines that people can kind of do over and over again to try to get like the best equipment or something like that. That doesn't happen, or that has not been a thing for Warframe at all. You know, since conception, pretty much. So, what people like to call, what people like to do is you know, they basically say, we're going to spend what resources we have to to upgrade our warframes to a um, in a way that are you know, a lot of you can upgrade your, well, you change your warframes to have a distinct style to it.
They change colors to it, get add-ons to it.
Yeah.
They don't give stats, but they mess with the appearance.
Wait, what the hell?
What?
I got a mod.
You got the corrupted mod.
Yeah. Not a relic. That's odd.
I know that the corrupted mod mission was for that one, but we did not select to do that one. We selected a regular one.
Yeah.
It triggered the event mission.
What the?
Oh, that's Bugframe for you.
Yeah, that's Bugframe for you. Okay, well, it's out of the way, so.
Sure, an extra hour extend.
Yeah, not that wasn't our intention at all. What the hell? Oh well. The key key point there on the whole bug frame is like, wait, that's not what we selected at all, but yet it forced us to go through that. So, but yeah, the oh, what? Get back here, you bastard. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, from fly without boosting into a wall.
Never.
Or a door. Or a ball.
Okay, there's the relics that we're looking for. But yeah, you can basically change up the look of your warframes. You know, using any kind of colors that you can get, any kind of, you know, increased, you know, you can kind of change up the styles. You can add certain items to your warframe. So
right now, you can look at an example right now. We're both using the same frame, but we both look different.
Yep.
I got a skin on right now.
Yeah. So, and that is pretty much fashion frame. At TennoCon, that typically happens every year. Not all, you know, it didn't happen during like the pandemic because obviously they were dealing with a lot during that time. But or at least, you know, initially they had to, you know, stop the, you know, they basically had to cancel their one event and to allow for um, um, but the you know, one of the things that they do at TennoCon is people can kind of put their name in, and they will, you know, dress up in their like best attire. You know, they will dress themselves up in their best attire, and they will basically say, "Hey, I look really good. You know, come notice me," kind of a thing during TennoCon. It's much along the lines of cosplayers going to a con. You know, they will, you know, dress up in whatever, like anime, TV, you know, movie characters, you know, get up to full outfit kind of thing. Same with the Warframes. You can basically, um, you know, modify your Warframe to the point where, you know, you can change up how it looks, and you're basically kind of showing that off during TennoCon. So they also look around people's dojos as well. If you want to submit your dojo to be uh, like in a
You are here to find our target and bring them to
if
the
you
extraction
want
point.
to submit your dojo in for
Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
am
Let's
I
go on the offensive.
I am super big. What the fuck? um what is going on here?
Found the target.
What?
Capture them quickly before they
That
escape.
was a buggy door.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kendall.
Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on here. There we go. Now it looks like I'm super small.
Now you look like a fly.
Yep. But obviously, you know, um, you don't necessarily need to do the fashion frame, you know, if you don't want to. Okay. Um, and believe me, some of the fashions that people put together, they will literally spend platinum in order to set it up. Okay. For example, oh, okay. I was about to say, hold off for there a second there, Blackheart, but no worries.
Mm.
Um, I want to show the marketplace with the, spending platinum on cosmetics.
Yeah.
So,
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
where is it? There is it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I keep on running into everything.
Things seem tough. Nora knows. But believe me, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Actually, go ahead and select the mission there, Blackheart, and I will kind of show the market. Sounds good?
Okay. Yep.
Alright. Okay. Exit. There we go. So here in the market, you'll notice that there are some things here that are like, hey, here's the Chroma Zonlong skin. So there's a Warframe named Chroma that you can, you will eventually be able to get. Obviously you'd want to try to go for the Chroma Prime in this particular case. And, this skin that you see here can be applied to that one particular Warframe. And then, of course, you can change up the colors or whatever, to, you know, if you don't like the red and green, you can kind of maybe change up those colors if you don't really want those particular colors associated, right? But bear in mind that in order to purchase the skin, you're going to need to use platinum in order to do it, which is basically their premium currency kind of thing. You're going to have to spend typically you're going to have to spend real world dollars to get said platinum. It's not the
Or
only.
trade rare stuff with other players.
That's the other way that you can get to try to get platinum. There is a market where people will spend platinum to purchase mods, parts, gun parts, or weapon parts, Warframe parts, weapon sets, Warframe sets, and they will give you, a certain amount of platinum,
Operator,
you
did
know,
you hear that?
for those particular parts. So if you say like if you have like an extra weapon set that you don't need, but it has to be prime, by the way, um, because you can't trade non-prime parts. Okay, it has to be prime. Um, you trade those in, or you basically say, hey, I have a Chroma Prime Warframe set available for like, I'm just gonna give it an exorbitant amount. Like I'm selling this for 500 platinum. Probably no one's gonna purchase that for 500 platinum. But you could definitely say that if you wanted to, and if someone was gullible enough to purchase that set for 500 platinum, then you will have that 500 platinum to spend on whatever you want. But obviously, 500 plat probably not gonna happen. um, I think the most that I've ever gotten in like one set is I think like 80 platinum, but that was like a rare set, by the way. So it was really really hard for people to kind of acquire said Warframe set. So it was typically a high price. So and people will purchase it with platinum, but if you have the money, if you have a disposable income, you spend money on purchasing platinum, you're helping out the company. So, you know, so feel free to do that if you want, if you have the disposable income. But be warned, it can get expensive. So,
Yeah.
if you're not careful, you know, I would not, necessarily recommend, like pulling out the credit card and going, ooh, hey, I'm going to spend like thousands of dollars on platinum and not be able to pay it back. So, be careful with that. I'm sure the company would love you, but your bank account wouldn't.
Happy hunting.
All right, let's get to work.
Easy.
I'm bug brain.
Nope.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Of course, bug brain.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Okay.
the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Make up your mind, waypoint.
Oh, other side. Do-do-do. Okay, shall we see about the Neo now?
Yeah, let's have a look at it.
Alright. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? There is 2 Neo defenses.
Hmm.
Okay, there's a lot of variety there. Do you want a Neo defense or do you want a Neo defense?
Up to you if you wanna give that a go.
I mean, it's either that or we wait an hour, and I'd rather
I don't
not.
have that time.
Yeah, I'd rather not wait. So, um, we'll go with that one. Let's see. Neo D6. Equip. I'm gonna, hold on a second. I wanna pick a, different Warframe.
Let's check
Sure
what's
thing.
next.
Operator, did you hear that?
Because,
It said
Titania is not exactly the best for
cosmic
defense.
background radiation is a
Nope.
riot.
It's the Void. Let me bring in Hydroid.
Okay. And you can involve one.
Let's see. Weapon. Ventus. Bust.
Ready to kick.
And then that's fine. Okay. Everything looks good. So go ahead. Start it up. Now, I don't know if you want to, like, stick around for more afterwards. Because obviously this is like our one and only shot on this particular relic. But,
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, it's typically one of those things where it's like you're going into
The enemy is
a
already
scenario where it's like, you have like
better, but
multiple
potential reinforcements await.
rounds. So some people like to kind of say like, stick around for a couple rounds. So,
Yeah. Like I have people that just leave pretty quickly.
yeah.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Now if they would drop more.
Yeah, indeed. What the heck?
I don't know.
That looks very, very odd.
What?
I spawned in my tentacle monster, and that's not how it normally looks.
Summoning all these doggos. Darn it.
Am I hearing Stalker?
I don't.
Okay.
We're probably hearing that Dynex ability.
Maybe.
I can.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There. Wait. That's a lot of enemies coming from one single side. Oh, wow, these in here.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Oh, an argon crystal. No. That's... Maybe it already got it. Almost everybody already got it over here.
Probably.
Did you already get one, or?
Maybe. I went there and didn't find any. Nope. I'm not getting the marks for any Argon crystal.
Interesting.
Now I got one. Even though it was marking me something completely different.
Well, I couldn't see the argon crystal myself, so that was like, I couldn't really, I couldn't mark it myself, so.
Extraction is ready.
Okay.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We're looking for the link. Link. And no. Frack. Oh well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go.
Sorry, dude.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, he's got the Cobra and Crane.
Yep.
Not my favorite weapon, but that's okay, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to remember to do some grinding off stream. So.
And I don't have enough standing to try and get another relic pack.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't
even
have.
use all my daily for it.
Yeah, I don't have enough either. So.
Welcome. 'Cause I know you're ready. 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 '
12 conduits and disruption. Nah. Don't really even need to defeat the Robolis, so. Although, I mean, it's not too difficult, but
Nah, it's an easy fight.
yeah.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Yeah, well, actually, tomorrow I'm gonna be online with Warframe anyway, so I mean that's perfect opportunity for me to kind of grind a whole lot of IA as well. Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a single player game.
yeah. Um, if you want to join me a little prior to that, let me know. You know,
I'll
I've
see if I can make time.
yeah. If you want to try to see if you can get some extra IA before you start up your stream.
You don't need to thank me.
So,
I don't know. I'm mostly been trying to get some Primogens instead of Jades for Genshin and Honkai before their banners end.
that's true.
I've been doing single pulls now because I know I can't get the 10 pulls in time. So just trying
Hmm.
my luck with single pulls.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. I need a lot of it. Probably on Sunday I'll probably do the same thing again. I'll try and get as many Primogens as I can before Raiden Shogun goes away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sunday's gonna be the last chance.
I think I think I was only able to get about 4 or so total wishes on that one. So,
Well, maybe you
um,
can take a look at how much PD you have and
no.
maybe you'll get lucky. If you got PD like somewhere in the 70s or 60s, you're most likely gonna get something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up to like 55 in terms of overall polls in term, or
PD,
about
PD.
50, based off from the last one, right?
Yeah.
Um, so
Yeah,
yeah,
you got more PD than I do. I think I got around the 30s right now.
yeah. So Farina was the last one that I got. So,
Hmm.
um, but yeah,
And last one was Mona, and it wasn't that long ago.
yeah.
Actually, no,
So
Navia was my last one. And that was on the previous banner.
yeah,
I got that one like near the very end. I got
right,
lucky on that one.
yeah.
Hopefully I get the same luck on Genshin.
Oh, you've been trying to get Kafka?
On Honkai, I'm trying to get Kafka on Honkai, yeah.
Yeah. I'm debating whether or not I want to spend my tickets on boosting up her constellation, or if I should wait
You
for
can
like
also try for her, for Light Cone.
I could
Light
do
Cone's
that
already
too. Yeah, I could try that. Um,
back when I got Fu, I tried to pull for her Light Cone, but didn't get lucky.
yeah, yeah, indeed. Could definitely try that. So, okay. Are you sticking around a little bit more, or are you gonna end it here,
Mm,
or?
I'm gonna end it here. I'm already starting to get a little bit tired.
Understandable, my friend.
Yeah,
Understandable.
especially now that my little brother's mom has started working. I have to get up even earlier than normal to try and tend to it.
Gotcha. Tend to it. Your brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to be there in the case that he suddenly says to wake up and whine about the milk.
Right. Understandable.
And
Yeah. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Okay. Well, you have yourself a good night. You sleep well. And I'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stick around a little bit longer myself. I think I'm gonna like continue grinding out some Aya. I mean, if I get a lot of Aya, then I'll hand some of it to you. Or actually, I can't hand Aya over to you. But
No.
um, you know, I can try to purchase some more relics, and we can just kind of work together on them if you want to do that.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
sound like a plan?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. You'll just pay me back later. It's all good. So, all right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next
Yeah.
time. I'll stick around for another hour or so. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Good night, Jim.
Good night. I'll see you next
Bye.
time. All right. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves set up for some bounty missions. And we will attempt to we'll see about trying to get ourselves some Aya here. So,
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
okay. Now, which ones are typically like the... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see which... Okay. Cetus I'm maxed out on the rep on that one. Fortuna I'm also maxed out. Necrolis I'm definitely maxed out. I haven't really done much in the Crystallith. I could try to do some more in terms of like maybe like riding around on the K drive or something like that so that I can get a little bit more reputation that way. Maybe. It's not exactly ideal, but you know, I can definitely try to do that, so. Let's go. Okay, fast travel to Utica.
These ain't from around here. Or
Bounties.
only gotta hear the accent to clock that.
Okay, this one is 6. This one's also 6. And that's why I typically go for like this one here for the chance to get Aya more. I mean this one is 7. Actually, wait. Oh, this is Steel Path. No wonder. Yeah. The sheer amount of items that drop. Aya being rare on this one is like, oof, no. you know, if it was like Aya being common, that would be fantastic. But it's not always. That doesn't always happen that way. So, yeah, I think I'd rather do this one.
Remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent pobbers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the Corpus? There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this. The drone network gets antsy in the lead up to major deliveries. Let's dial that down. Break into this control station and lower the alert level.
Yes, I'm taking a long way around right at this moment in time because, um, yeah, multiple people here, so
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Alert level dropping to green. Good job.
okay, someone was able to take care of it rather quickly.
Stolen Corpus drone routes. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data mass for useful info. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Hey, there's Maya. Awesome.
We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow, this is great intel. Listen up. I need you to ambush a coil.
Okay.
Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. You see it? It's headed right for the trap. Get me access to its data mass.
Ow! You bastard. Alright.
Touch that coil drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of the symbol. Getting what we need means faking our way into Corvus systems. Supply crates will contain passes that we can use. Find them, steal them. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them.
Ah, damn it.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Oh, shit.
Got it. Obelisk reports a second beam run. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us.
I can't get over there. Oh, Jesus.
Be more careful. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. We lost a case.
God damn it, guys.
Car key. Missions are
Oh my God, what the f... Next time, if you want to fish, set it to friends only. least I got one eye.
There's work, if you want it.
Yeah.
We never talked. Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent pobbers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the Corpus? There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this. The drone network gets antsy in the lead up to major deliveries. Let's dial that down. Break into this control station and they take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. Trip the alarm. It's now or never.
Oh, god damn it.
Good job.
Nope. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
Getting what we need means faking our way into Corpus systems. Supply crates will contain passes that we can use.
also I don't think we've gotten all of our members. Hey.
Passes are gonna be teleported to this center. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast. That's
Ah,
one
god damn it.
less.
Let me go. Welcome back. Ah, god damn it.
Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of
Okay.
them.
Okay, I'm gonna let this guy kind of handle that one over there. I'm gonna go over this one. Grab that one.
Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. Okay, we can work with
Okay.
this. We got a code or two, and it looks like a big shipment is coming in. Just need to find where. Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down, and we'll go.
Okay.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Okay. Some filter on there.
Perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data mass. And here it comes. Okay. Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the valleys. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the ball just lit up. Corpus response
Okay.
is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Dude, stay up north.
Progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
There we go.
In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective. Heads up, the parts Roki needs are beaming into the marked facility. Get over there and nab them before the corpus can transport them out.
There we go.
Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxman secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next.
Right over there.
The second cache. One more to go.
I got it. Okay.
All done. Roki's already working out how to use it all. He says they're gonna skag it up super loud all night. Oh, good. Good, good.
Okay, time to go. No eye on that one, but it's okay. There we go. GG. Doing okay there, Rose. Just trying to get some
Crikey.
resources right at this moment in time, and it's
We ain't got all cycle.
it's a little rough right at this moment in time, but
If you'd help her out.
if I can
The
get,
robbers are short on parts.
well, let's see.
Nicking some
I've already gotten
cables.
one of the parts, so I just need the blade and the pouch, which means I need a total of about 7 Aya. If I'm gonna get some for
Try this.
Blackheart, I'll probably need about 14 Aya altogether. So I think let me wait a little bit till I get like every others in here. So
you're close to the facility. Security's
oh,
gonna get
dude,
thicker. If they smell
don't
you, they're gonna purge those data banks.
don't
So
go early, damn it! Son of a.
It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
Oh my god. Oh.
Alert level dropping to green. Good job. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard pick. Prep for ambush.
I already have one person leaving. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I'm having a couple people leave the mission early. It's like, okay, you know what? Just end it. I don't want to go through the bounty by myself on this one. And with the fact that that one guy decided to rush in early, didn't help. So,
Anyone asks, we never talked. Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent poppers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the core?
alright, let's see what we can do on this one. Now, I don't normally abort missions like that, but at the same time, with the one guy kind of zooming straight into the mission a little too early, and you know, I'm like, okay, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and back out for the time being.
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Okay, here's all 4 in here. Some people leave the mission. Not normally though, Rose. Not normally. Normally when you're in the mission, everybody is pretty much like, you know, good to go for the most part. So but unfortunately we had one person that just rushed headlong into the bounty area, the secure area, triggered the alarm, which meant that we couldn't get an extra bonus on that, and because of that, you know, you couldn't get nearly as many of the bonuses, and then one person left because they wanted that extra bonus. And you had
Alert level dropping to green.
you know,
Good job.
and you had someone else that was just, you know, someone was like looking at it and going, yeah, no, I want that bonus, I'm gonna leave. So they left, and then another person left for some reason. I don't know exactly what happened there, but I was like, I didn't really want to continue doing the bounties with the one guy that triggered the alarm to begin with. So I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna call it here, and we'll move on to a better bounty set. So
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
get rid of that. There we go. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is
Okay.
gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Okay.
And they hardly laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours.
All done.
Analyzing data. Getting what we need means faking our way into Corpus.
Okay, here we go.
Supply crates will contain
Next
pieces that
one.
we can use. Find 'em, steal 'em.
No,
This is the place. New shipment about to
oh,
hit your
God
hand.
damn it.
Take 'em for all they're worth. Every last crate. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky.
Oh. Are you... Oh, Jesus.
It's a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us.
Wait. Where are you guys going?
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Got it.
Oh my God, guys. You guys are gonna let... If you're not careful, you're gonna let the,
Another shipment. Move fast.
Come on. Thank you. Okay.
Case retrieved.
Go over... Oh, dude, you're...
Another shipment. Move fast.
It doesn't matter if... pick a different one there, Time Bomb.
That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Okay, we can work with this. We got a code.
Okay.
Looks like a big shipment is coming in. Just need to find where. Our engineers want a closer look at
There we
Corpus
go.
drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there.
Everybody kept on switching around all over the place. Kept on moving from place to place to place. And it's like, come on, guys.
Corpus drone,
You know,
right there.
focus on like one like zone and
One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into
You
our
know.
custody.
and then, you know, focus on like, you know, the
So, stop that.
why do we have such a high alert right at this moment in time?
Nest crew are falling back.
Okay, there we go. That was a little concerning. Okay, I got some Aya. Nice.
Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby. Got it. Heads up. The parts Roki needs are beaming into the marked facility. Get over there and nab them before the Corpus can transport them out.
Okay, off we go.
Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next.
No.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
Ah, come on, damn it. There we go.
All done. Roki's already working out how to use it all. He says they're gonna skag it up.
Nice. Got some bonus Aya. Awesome.
Oh. Good. Good, good.
You see, that's one of the things about some of these missions. If you can complete it in such a fashion where you might get the bonus, then you'll be able to get, in some cases, double the rewards. So that's why, you know, if you fail on the bonus, then it kind of sucks, especially if you're trying to get some Aya. So because with the, you know, with Aya, you can, you know, or, you know, with the bounties, if you can get the bonus, you can also potentially get the, you know, some extra Aya as well. So you could potentially get about 3 or so Aya, you know, in one go through. So okay. Someone wasn't patient enough. I don't think it's gonna let me in because they changed, you know, they left during the loading screen, so it's like, now everything's kind of bugged out right at this moment in time, and I'm having to wait for a time bomb here. So come on, let's go. Okay, there we go. Got some toroids, which are nice, and I got 2 Aya out of that, so that was also nice. Now, obviously, I don't have all of the, I don't have a lot of Aya yet, you know. But, you know, got 3 out of the 7 that I was kind of aiming for, so, um, So we're kind of halfway there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here though. Now Rose, um, um, hmm. If you're still there, and if you would like, I can give you an invitation to the dojo if you want. Um, that way you'll have access to, um, resources pretty much, that is pretty much exclusive to the dojo. So, um, so for example, see when you when you look over here at the dojo, you'll notice that, not only are they showing like featured dojos, people that have spent money and, worked on building up their dojos and stuff like that, so that, um, you know, uh, it's meant to kind of look in a certain fashion. I don't have the money to do that, so I'm pretty much bare bones for the most part. Um, but I've built up the dojo pretty extensively now, over time. So if you'd like me to, I can give you an invite to this. Um, um, now when you're not going to be able to go to the dojo right away, bear in mind, okay? You're going to have to build yourself what's called a dojo key, basically allowing for you to actually access the dojo, okay? And here, when you spawn in, there's like multiple labs for you to visit. And inside said labs are typically little stations here that you can activate. And if as you see here, there are, you know, um, there are warframes that you can basically purchase the blueprints for, here within the dojo, and that will be automatically added to your foundry. Okay. Not only do you have Warframe blueprints, but you have weapon blueprints. You have, um, you know, other things that might help you in your time, playing Warframe. Um, and this is, these are multiple labs. Now, you know, if you're okay with that, then I will, do what I can to add you into the clan if you want. Okay. If you want to hold off on maybe going to a larger clan, you're welcome to. If you want to hold off and build your own dojo clan, you're welcome to do that as well. That's your choice. You don't have to join this clan if you don't want to. Okay. So, I don't really expect much out of the members as long as you're friendly, as long as you're courteous to other Tenno, um, then it's all good for me. Okay. If you're not like going around going, oh my God, fuck you, Tenno, I don't care about you, kind of thing, then I might have a little bit of a problem. But um, but then again, I don't think I've ever really heard anybody like criticizing this. But then again, I wouldn't really know. So, um, you know, but I'd prefer people, see it as a positive, clan than anything else. And as you can see, I'm not really one to get rid of members. So, as I showed earlier, the fact that someone's been here for, hasn't logged in for close to 2 years now, yeah, you know, um, it's okay. I'm not really worried too much about that. But if you want to join, you're welcome to. So I do have a little bit of room if you want. So and you can leave whenever you want as well. Okay, I'm not gonna say like in order to leave you have to give me like 50 platinum or some crap like that. Or I'm not one of those clans that is like you have to pay a weekly stipend of like 1 platinum per week or some crap or something. I no. um, it doesn't. I don't really see a need to do that or something like that. So, okay. So, yeah, can I join you? That's fine. Um, let's see. I'm gonna need to know um your player name, what you've entered um, into Warframe. Or if you want to send me a friend invite to Strange Bro Jim, and that will, I'll know exactly who you are. You know, I'll see it here in the pending, and I can immediately add you that way. So if you want to do it that way, then feel free to, um, hop online or go ahead and send me a friend request, and then I can do um, I can then add you in. So, okay, let's see. Um, okay, sent you a friend request, so you should have that now. Let's see. So if you want to, you just go to your options. You go to communication. You go to friends, and you should see a pending here. Okay, looks like there we go. Sent you another invite. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Is it going through on your end there, Rose? You saw it? Okay. There you are. Okay. Now, I will now go ahead and give you an invite to clan. Okay. And that will basically say, hey, did you want to be included in the Strange Gamers? Now, um, you know, um, so, if you want to, you're welcome to accept that. Okay. And then when you do accept that, then you're not gonna be able to get to the dojo right away. Okay, it's not gonna allow you to just come in directly into the clan immediately. What you're gonna want to do, just to kind of give you a heads up, um, it will kind of give you the opportunity to build what's known as a dojo key. And it should automatically kind of give that blueprint to you pretty much almost immediately. I don't, if I remember correctly, I don't think it was ever sent via like mail or anything along those lines. Um, so what happens is you just come on over here to the Foundry, you know, type in like, dojo or something along those lines, and you'll typically see something like dojo key or something like that. And you just build that. It shouldn't cost you anything really. I don't think there's really that many like resources or credits that you need in order to build a key. But once you have them, you're pretty much good for the most part. Matter of fact, um, the key can, if I'm not mistaken, you can pretty much leave a clan and enter a new one fairly quickly. So, I don't know if you really need to make another dojo key, but then again, I haven't really done that myself. So, um, Vinny, did you ever have to build your own key again when you switched dojos? If you're still there. In the past they did, which would typically take like about 24 hours to get through. But I think they've been kind of changing that up a little bit. So, yep, okay. So I don't know, like, if you ever have to switch over to another clan at any point there, Rose, you may need to make yourself another dojo key sometime in the future. If you ever switch clans, which, again, you're welcome to if you want to. Okay, no worries on that. I'm not gonna go, oh my god. I get it. Like I said, I've joined, well, not necessarily Warframe clans, but I've joined like other game clans before, and typically I don't hear anything from them. I just suddenly notice the fact that, hey, I'm no longer a part of a clan, and it's like, okay, thanks, I appreciate that, kind of thing. So it kind of sucks when that happens. So hence the reason why I don't really like doing that to anybody. You know. Now, if someone does something that is really rough, or that's kind of counter to my viewpoint, then you know it's then I might remove you from the clan if that's the case. But can you show me again? Show you how to make the dojo key again? I mean, all you have to, let's see. The invite should already be there. So you should already have the invite to the clan. So, I don't know. Yeah, you need to check the inbox to accept the invite, then go to the Foundry and build the key. So, yeah, that's. So just kind of go to your inbox here. You should see that invite. Then you'll go over here to your Foundry. And then just do a search for Dojo. And you'll be able to make your key right then and there. Okay? So. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe I've allowed for the dojo to be compatible for yeah, I can disable a cross-platform clan, but I don't really want to. So mine doesn't have the inbox. You're going to communication and inbox. You found it? Okay, awesome. Okay, so now you should be able to basically say, hey, I'm going to accept the clan invite. And then just go to the Foundry and you should be able to make the key like right then and there. So, okay. Now, it might take a little bit of time to build up the key. So just giving you a heads up on that. Okay. In the past, it used to be around 24 hours. I don't know if they've shortened that time frame down, but it used to be 24 hours to make the key. So just bear that in mind. You won't be able to access the dojo right away. Okay? So, but, but it should be available to you there. Now, in the dojo, let me kind of show you around there a little bit. So anybody can make a dojo. I believe you need a little bit of platinum in order to start it up, if I remember correctly. To start up, if you want to start your own dojo, you're gonna need, what is it, like 10, 5, 10 platinum or something like that to start up your own dojo if you want. Okay. And when you have your own dojo, you are basically given only one room to start off with, and that is, that's this room here, this hall. Okay, you're started out in this hall, and you're basically said, okay, well, if you want to build it up, you're gonna have to build out from here. So what I did, which took a while, is built, all the all the halls, the larger ones as we went, kept on expanding them and expanding them and expanding them until we get to the grandest hall of them all. And here is where, I made all the labs. Now you want to go to each one of these labs, and you want to try to go to the consoles here, and purchase, as all the blueprints that you can. Now, obviously, it's going to cost a lot of money for that. So, make sure that you, make sure that you give yourself a little bit of wiggle room here, because the sheer amount of blueprints that are here, it's just gonna cost a lot. 15K, for this particular blueprint alone, for example, right? So you just click on the replicate blueprint, pay the 15K, and that blueprint is now yours. So, when you get your dojo key, feel free to, come on down into the dojo and explore. Look around, if you have any kind of questions about what's here or anything along those lines, feel free to ask. Okay. Now, some of it might be a little spoilery for you, in that some of these rooms are made, quite further down the line, such as, the vent kids here, they are on Fortuna, which is in Venus. So, I mean, you'll have to be aware of that, okay? So, um, you know, but it is a, combat-free zone. You don't have to worry about like fighting anybody or anything along those lines. You won't be attacked by anybody. What I like to do sometimes, or at least, what this was a good zone for me to kind of work on my jumps. Work on my jumps, work on my glides. Um, Work on my, launches, slides, whatever. Whatever you want to do to kind of, you know, it's a nice safe space for it all. Okay? So, now there is the trade station here. So, if you ever want to trade with anybody, this is the place to go to trade. Typically, prime parts for, mods or relics or whatever. Okay. And then there is our vault right at this moment in time, where people can donate credits, people can donate, additional decorations, We can look at said decorations, we can, you can donate resources, and we can browse resources. Now, these typically are used only in the clan. I can't necessarily like hand out resources to people here. I can't really do that. That's not really allowed. These resources are mainly used to, upgrade recipes, upgrade blueprints, and so on and so forth. So, but the majority of that is pretty much done for the most part. So don't don't stress about that. Okay. So, um, first I haven't gotten any of these. I haven't gotten a single one yet. Oh well. But yeah. Um, but I think that's gonna be where I'm gonna go ahead and call it, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and end it there. So I want to thank everybody for joining me on tonight's Warframe. Tomorrow, we're gonna continue with Warframe. We're gonna kind of work on building up some additional Aya. Like I said, I just need about 7 to get a comfortable amount of relics that I'm trying to look for a little bit. But obviously, I might need a little bit more Aya to get more relics, and I'm probably going to be needing to um, um, get a little bit more Aya to, give some relics to Blackheart as well to allow for a combined effort on getting the parts that I'm looking for. And, hopefully it'll help him out as well. But obviously, the, um, the spare parts and the Axolotl is not going to be that easy to get and to come by. So we'll see what we can do about that. So, I want to thank Vinny, Rose, and was there anybody else that was chatting with me? I forget. Lucky. I want to thank you three for stepping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Um, Hopefully, I'll catch you all again next time. Rose, do yourself a favor because I can see that you are still MR0. If you haven't done it yet, then most likely, I'm speculating here because I don't necessarily know. Most likely, um, if you hit the escape key or if you go to your if you go to the menu, you should see potentially up at the very top mastery rank test. Okay. And with the mastery rank test, that will increase your overall capabilities, you know, and give you, um, it'll give you more overall as you continue to grow. Okay. So, I would highly recommend if you don't have it already, then it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. It'll come in all due time. But most likely, I would imagine that you've already gotten the MR1. So I would recommend that you try out that mastery rank test, do a practice. Make sure that it's nice and comfortable for you. And then of course do the real test and increase your mastery rank because there's always some additional benefit for every rank that you increase. Um, for example, let me leave the dojo here real quick. There's a couple of benefits that I'll let you know about. One, eventually you will get to a point where you will unlock what's called the resource drones. Okay, the extractors here. Okay, so if I wanted to, I can just kind of go to a planet, and I can deploy an extractor, and these resources here can be pulled, you know potentially, some resources, only one type though. The extractor will get those resources, and you can get yourself some extra resources over time. Okay, so that's a benefit for ranking up, for one thing, right? So so it's typically in your best interest um, to increase your extractors that way, so that you can get as many resources as you possibly can, right? Um, let's see. Where's one for some more organ cells? Wasn't Phobos, right? No, it wasn't Phobos. Deimos? Ah, okay. Yeah, I still have to do all those. Okay, well, I'll just have to go. I'll just play a random one. Doesn't really matter. Okay, the other, um, um, let's see. Try to do it, but needs guns of each kind. I should have a gun, or it should give you the opportunity to do it no matter what there, Rose, because you should have, based off of the tutorial, you should have a melee, you should have a secondary, and you should have a primary gun in your arsenal already, just from the tutorial alone. So, um, if you don't, I don't know what happened. It should have kind of guided you to collect, a melee, a secondary, and a primary automatically. It should have given you that. So, if for some reason you weren't able to get a primary, secondary, or melee, then that's a little odd. I would think that that would be kind of a bug for the main tutorial, but um, um, but I mean, you shouldn't. Um, certain master tests will only allow you to use what they ask. Yeah, indeed. But I mean, you're looking at the MR1, um, rank up mastery test, which shouldn't really put too many restrictions on you on what you need to set up. So just make sure that you go over to your arsenal, set up with what Warframe that you have, like say Excalibur. Make sure that you have your primary weapon equipped, your secondary weapon equipped, and your melee weapon equipped. and you should be able to get into the test no problem. Especially for the first one. There shouldn't be any kind of restrictions whatsoever on that one. So... as long as you have all 3 of these set, then you should be good. You put all 3 of them in. You make sure, like there is a way for you not to take any weapons in, right? So if you have like none here in like the primary or something like that, make sure that you go to your equip and you go ahead and select, what gun you have, which, you should only have like maybe 1, maybe 2, you should have 1. If you have a second one, then you can use that as well if you want to, but, but you should have, you know, your primary weapon, your secondary weapon, and your melee weapon, like, in your arsenal, like, set. And once you're done with that, then you just go to your menu, click on the mastery rank test at the very top there, or, select the mastery rank test that's at the top, and it will basically bring up a, I can't show it to you right now because obviously I don't have a mastery rank test, but here, let me maybe do it this way.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks if they...
Okay, so yeah, that is true. Well, if you're seeing that option of the master rank test at the very top, then your bar is full, you're ready to go and take the master rank test. Unless you failed it for some reason, you should be able to enter into the master rank test without too many problems. If you're not seeing that option at the very top, then you haven't gotten there yet, which is okay. You're just going to need to continue to do some more missions, get some more experience, and then eventually it will pop up at the very top of your menu system, saying, this is Master Rank Test 1. Okay? And, with Master Rank Test 1, um, then you'll kind of go into
all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
It didn't necessarily show me here on that. So your bar isn't full yet. Okay. Yeah, if you don't see that option, then obviously it's not there. It's not ready for you yet. So, if you hover over your profile here, you'll notice that there's this little white. Actually, hold on. I'm not exactly live right at the moment. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I'm like talking and you're not really showing you. So for example, there should be, if you hover over your profile here, okay, you should see this little white bar here, okay. In order to get the mastery rank test, your next mastery rank test, this little white bar here has to be all the way, to the very end. And don't worry about like, oh my god, I have to take it right away, otherwise I'm gonna lose experience points. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't, you don't have to worry about that. The experience does roll over to the next MR level. So you don't have to worry about like losing experience or anything like that. It will roll over. Okay. So um, so continue working on your one Warframe. Try to get it up to level 30. You know, your primary weapon, your secondary weapon, and your melee weapon all up to level 30. Okay, that will help boost your overall experience points, and you know, which is basically this little white bar here. You know, get it to the very end, and then you know, once it's at the very end, you should see an option right at the very top. Obviously, I can't show it to you right at this moment in time because it's not there. And it will say something like, mastery rank test 1 or something along those lines. You just select it. It'll bring up a screen saying, do you want to practice or do you want to take the test itself? I would recommend that you do the practice. That's typically over like on the right hand side of the screen most often than not. And then when you get everything taken care of, when you like, um, when you've done your practice and you're happy with how your practice went, then you can go into your main, into the quest itself, try for real and hope that you pass it. Okay? So just kind of giving you a little heads up about that. Okay? So if your bar is not full yet, then obviously you still need to kind of go and do some missions, which is perfectly fine. Just keep on working, at your, let me go ahead and leave the relay here. Okay, so every weapon, Warframe, and, every weapon that you have, whether it's primary, secondary, or your melee weapon, has a certain number of experience points, or you need a certain level of experience to it. Okay. Now these weapons right here are all max rank. Okay, I can't level them up anymore. They're at their max. I can't do anything about it. Okay. But I have some weapons that do need ranks or do need experience. I was kind of showing that a little bit earlier, such as this one, the Pupalist. Pupalist. Whatever it's called. I don't know. So this particular weapon here, you can see that the currently right at this moment in time it's rank 27. Okay. So as you carry your weapons into battle, they gain experience over time. Okay. So eventually you'll build it up to get to the point of being at max rank, right? Once it's at max rank, you can't rank it up anymore, and you can't gain any experience from it. And that's why, you always want to try to, keep on getting yourself, new weapons, new warframes, new companions, and so on and so forth to just keep, keep gaining experience over time, right? And as you're leveling up your weapons, as you're leveling up your warframe, you're basically leveling up yourself in that particular case. And as you're leveling up yourself, then you'll eventually get to the point where you've maxed it all out. It'll give you the mastery rank test, and you just do the mastery rank test, practice it, then do it. And if you pass it, then you're now at an extra master, you're at the next level of mastery rank, and you get some extra benefits out of it. Okay. So And they'll let you know what extra benefits there are. Typically, they'll give you like a free Warframe slot, so you can have like an extra Warframe. I think they give you an extra weapon slot as well. Um, they increase your overall. They increase your overall capacity
As ready
to
as
start
you
off
ever
with.
will be.
So you have that. That will increase over time. So you don't have to, worry about like, oh my gosh, I really don't have any room whatsoever. The higher you go in your master rank, the easier it gets for your capacity. So, um, and and various other benefits. Believe me, you'll get a lot along those lines. So. Rose, don't let the test worry you too much or stress you out. You always have the option to practice to get familiar with them. Indeed. And that's what I always recommend that you do. Just do the practice. Get a feel as to what they're looking for in the master rank test. And only when you are comfortable should you take the main test. Just keep on practicing. You can practice a master rank test for years if you wanted to. You know, you can, if you don't want to get Master Rank 1, you can just keep on practicing that Master Rank 1 test over and over and over again for decades, centuries, whatever. Um, it's only when you actually take the main test will it actually count to whether or not you increase your overall mastery rank level. Okay? Or MR level as we put it. Okay? MR or mastery rank. Right now, I'm at mastery rank 27 or MR 27. So, okay? Um, so, and Vinny's at a higher mastery rank than me. Vinny also plays this almost daily with, multiple different platforms. So, yeah, she's knowledgeable. So, I play this game on your Nintendo Switch. Nice. Yeah, and thankfully they've just enabled crossplay. So, um, just recently. So now that the recently you might encounter some glitchiness on that. So just bear that in mind. If you encounter any kind of glitchiness, let them know. But you know, um, but yeah, with crossplay, now PC can play with Nintendo Switch, can play with the PlayStation, can play with the Xbox, all that kind of jazz. So it's all good. So now obviously it gets a little rough because I can't necessarily communicate too well with consoles. Like if I go on a mission, communication is a little rough between PC and consoles. Um, but you know, that's okay. You know, you use a platform that you have access to. If you don't have access to the Nintendo Switch, then that's perfectly fine. So, um, but I think that is going to be it. So, I think we'll go ahead and close on down here now. So, apologies on the delay, I guess. But hopefully you found that informative there, Rose. Just keep on plugging away at it. You'll eventually get your Master Rank 1 test, and don't stress about it because the early Master Rank tests are going to be fairly easy for you. Okay. You're not gonna need to worry too much about that. But you're gonna want to increase your mastery rank over time because there are some weapons, and some weapons. There's some warframes, and then there's some other items that won't allow you to actually pick them up or use them until you've reached a certain mastery rank level. Okay. Typically, like the minimum, most people recommend that you get to at the very least is like 14. Although I think there is one weapon out there that requires that you have a mastery rank of 16. So just bear that in mind, okay? Um, there are some weapons that basically say, sorry, I can't allow you to purchase this blueprint because, I need a mastery rank 8 or higher to purchase a blueprint. So if you don't have mastery rank 8, then I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. You're just gonna have to come back and with that mastery rank. Okay, so it is in your best interest to keep on building up your mastery rank, building up your overall experience over time. Keep on increasing, what weapons you have, what warframes you have, and just keep on grinding away at, you know, leveling up your weapons, leveling up your warframes, and soon enough, you'll pass me up, you'll get up to where Vinny's at. So, but yeah. I only stream this Friday and Saturdays, by the way, so I won't necessarily be online any other day from Sunday through Thursday. Okay, so just bear that in mind. If you want some help, you're welcome to try to reach out to other people that are in the clan and alliance if you want, or another way of trying to go about getting in touch with everybody is through my Discord, which I know you said that you don't have Discord, and that's okay. Um, you know, maybe consider that, you know, later down the line, okay? But, you don't need it to do what you need to do, okay? So it's just a resource there if you want it, okay? But that's going to be it for today. We're going to close on down. I want to thank everybody for joining me. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Um, Hopefully you had a great time with this. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Um, look forward to the next Warframe stream, which is tomorrow. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to give it a like and subscribe. That would really help out with the algorithm. I would really appreciate it. Check out the description for various, social media links. Check out the links that help me out directly, such as my Patreon and my Throne. Um, there's links there that might be, helpful for you if you're interested, such as, Team Robot. I'm trying to build up Team Robots so that everybody can benefit from it. Not just streamers, but everybody else in the team will get some form of benefit from the team itself. Okay, it's not just a streamer team; it's just basically there to help everybody. At least that's the idea of it. So check that out if you're interested in that. There is a document that explains more about my thought process about it. Feel free to check out all the other playlists that I have, all the other games that I've played. Check out the coding streams that I've done as well. And that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.